There's a little moose in the raid. Just a little moose. All right, now it means that everyone should be able to get back in. That's what happens, Moose, and we still have zero idea how to fix it. Alex is like, this has been troubling me for like 3 years. What's up, Mary? Mary, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, you know, I've got to say, Mary, I feel like this winter specifically has kind of just like blown by. And that's, I mean, that's a good thing because it was a particularly bad winter so far, like as far as like weather and stuff goes. So 4 months has just kind of flown. I like, it was just Thanksgiving here. See you later, Moose. Mary, thanks for the 4 months. That's freaking cool of you. I'm very glad you're here. Is your car still stuck? Yep. Yep. That's how fucking buried it was. We might be able to get it out now, but like, then where does it go? I gotta post it on live. Let's see here. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined Day 1. Okay. A little late on the bandwagon here, but it's alright. Okay. There we go. All right. About to file my tax. I blame flop. Hi, Science. How you doing? What a good sponsored stream you had yesterday. Those are very, very good successful streams. This stream is technically sponsored. I hope this works out. I got this key last week, but then the campaign went away for it, and I was like, what do I do? And then it came back. I'm like, okay, I'll play it Monday. Lost my coffee? Oh, right, I left my coffee. Let me go grab it. Good call. Hello. Welcome in, Corinth. Hello. I got up for a second to go change cat's water, and I have cat water all over my hands, and that's bad. Yeah, I'll explain. Chris is like, cat water? Oh my gosh. Wait, why is there level 3 hype train happening? What is going on here? And then Corinth raids? Corinth, how are you? How is Fire Red Leaf Green? What were you up to? What were you playing? I'm assuming you were playing either Ironmon or Roguemon or something like that. Welcome in. Hello. Why not hype train? I'm not complaining or anything. My goodness. Maybe. I gotta wash my hands real quick. Remember, we do have a modded term that may come up here. So if a mod could check the channel for a moment and just watch and allow it, that would be good. I gotta wash my hands. My hands are covered in stuff. But thank you for the raid. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I apologize. Hello, friends. Hi, how are you all doing? I want to give Kitty. So the game broke. That was good. Then we fixed it, and then I had to give Kitty water. Hey, Corinth, how are you? How was stream? Thank you for raid. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you had a good time. I apologize for being I feel like a rude host. I was a little bit, yeah, the Pokemon game was broken. I'm already an hour late to stream because I just was flat out sick earlier. And then I want to give the kitties water, but their water bowl, they both get like fish oil and stuff like that, and their water bowl got like a little like icky. I was like, it is time to change it and clean it. So I gave them a new water bowl, and now they're doing great. I feel okay. I am, wow. Pulse check. Yeah, we're chilling. All right. Yeah. I'm all amped up now. I gotta clear my throat. There we go. All right. Better. What? But there was a level 3 hype train, and that caught me so off guard. Mary, thank you again for the 4 months. You started this. Then Ducky resubbed. What the heck? For 9 months. This is for real 9 months. Don't you dare tell me it's 8. This is an important milestone for me and human development. Ducky, thank you for the 9 true and real factual months that are not, that's not 8. That's actually 9 real, true, factual, actual months. Is that good? Am I doing this right? If they're not there, I gotta thank them again. You know it? Okay. What's up, Alec? Violet, thank you for the tier. Oh, this is how this hype train got so big. Thank you for the tier 3, 30 months. That counts as 5 subs for the hype train, 6 for Partner Plus. I see. So this was 7 subs. I see. That's 7 so far. That makes sense. Thank you for the 30 months at tier 3. And then Corinth, thank you again for the raid. I'd love to know what you're up to in Fire Red Leaf Green today. And then Dawn, thank you for the 13 months shiny. For Crystal, who just walked outside and went, what? You got a shiny Sand Slash. Hey, Sandshrew and Sand Slash were my first ever shinies. Fun fact, it's cool. It looks like Knuckles. It's all red. I put that ball on the other side because that side was clean, but the first side was icky. No, I'm blaming Luna. Okay. Dawn, thank you for the 13 months. Dawn, did you know? Now, I'm gonna wait. You know, I'm gonna whisper this to you so Ducky doesn't hear. There's no month 0 on Twitch, right? There's no month 0, right? So the counting starts at 1. So 13 months, which you've been subscribed for 13 months, is actually a full year. 12 months is actually 11 months, right? So Dawn, and I'm so sorry I said Dawn, because I'm whispering, so it's got a little New York. Thank you for the actual full year, Dawn. Thank you so much. What do you say? I said that Luna made her bowl messy. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. All right. Let's play Dragon Quest. Like, counting math is so important. It's true. You don't think about it, but like the little basics. You're welcome, Don. That's for I love you guys. Thank you. My goodness. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. I fucked up. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for starting off. Happy President's Day off for everyone who's off today. Sorry for being a little late. I was just not okay today. Every once in a while, my stomach rebels against me. I have IBS. I am so much better. The older I get, the healthier I seem to feel, which is good. I think that comes with taking care of yourself and stuff. But every once in a while, my body just acts like it does, like it did a long time ago. And yeah, it's just not fun. Ugly and Roguemon, looking forward to some DQ. Corinth, Violet, I'm so glad you saw that. I'm so glad you saw that. I was just trying to, I did not see that between the two messages there. Corinth, I'm so sorry. You were struggling in Roguemon. So Corinth, I did one Roguemon run. That got far. Like back when I was, because I had played too much Ironmon, and I told Cross, I'm like, I can't play Roguemon. I've done too much Ironmon. And but I played a little bit, and I got one run, and I was like, oh, this is easy. You know, like I'm just gonna win the game. And I get to the rival before the Elite Four. Yeah, I'm like, whatever, man. I know you never lose to this guy. Just go ahead and whatever it was, Draining Kiss. And I know there's a high HP mon. I'll Draining Kiss it. I'll get my health back, and before I move on to the next mon. And I guess I never Draining Kissed it before. And it had whatever that shit is. So, you know what I'm about to say. Whatever it is where you Drain Kiss and you kill yourself. Anyway, Liquid Ooze, thanks. Yeah. And I just watched, and I was like, well, that's it. I retire. I was like, I know I can win, but I don't have the patience for this anymore. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's great. It's a good time. Oh, I guess. How do you feel better now? I feel much better now. Yes, I feel a lot better now. I just ate. I was so hungry because I was expecting to eat like hours ago. I was so hungry. I just ate this big bowl of like protein pasta and chicken that that Crystal made. I was like, it was hearty. I feel much better now. Every once in a while, I just like am, you know, my stomach is just like it was years ago, which sucks. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Chat, you're not. Hold on a second, chat. You're not ever up above me. What am I doing? I think you guys are always down here, right? Yeah, is that's where chat usually is, right? I gaslight myself now. All right, whatever. Anyway, is it? I don't. Chat is drunk. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. To let myself know to start the YouTube video. Okay, welcome to Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, brought to you by Square Enix. I got a key for this game from Square Enix, and I was gonna stream this last week. I got the key like late into this campaign for it, but then the campaign went away. I didn't know what happened, so I contacted support. And they said, that's really weird. And I was like, well, I'm still going to stream the game and everything, but I figured like, should I wait or something like that? And I didn't know. And then it just suddenly came back on, I think Friday. I was like, well, I'm already playing another game. So I guess technically the campaign for this ended last week, but it doesn't mean that I shouldn't play this game and show this game off, because I've heard it's just freaking awesome. And I am very, very, very excited for it. I did Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Y'all remember that, right? And that was really good. Those were really, really good remakes. This isn't called remake. It's called Reimagined for a reason. I have not played Dragon Quest VII myself, but I have seen what's different between this game and the original Dragon Quest, and that is actually what made me so excited to play this, to share with all of you. So you know, I got this key from Square Enix, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to start this up. I tinkered with the sound a little bit, but it's going to start off kind of loud, a little hot here. But I'm just going to let it go because it's the intro. We'll watch the intro together, and we'll have a good time. And I am fully planning on playing this game out. I would like to play this whole game. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm just going to mute myself here and let it start. Biftech, I'll probably ask you questions. Probably. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's see this intro. I'm going to sip my coffee while we watch this. Because these intros, dude, and the Dragon Quest music, dun, 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 right? It's so good. Yeah, this is the Dragon Ball universe. And Piccolo's gonna show up pretty soon. Actually, it's always Trunks, right? Trunks is always the one that shows up. This music makes me happy too. Makes me happy too. And here's the thing, I didn't grow up with these games. Like I said, Dragon Quest, Fortune Street, I think was my first Dragon Quest game. I think I played, I'm thinking back to it now. I think I actually did play Dragon Quest 1 a very long time ago. I just decided to play it one day. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake was really my first game besides the demo of 11. And I've always been interested in it. Nintendo Directs and Games. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Give it like 2 ticks down. And we'll see how this goes. Because she was because Salta accidentally saving over her file. Oh no. Yeah, Psycho Snail, absolutely. I understand that. Yes, the parallels there to Dragon Ball, of course. Fair. These character designs and everything were by Akira Toriyama. So you can absolutely see like little Gokus running around all over the place. I'll also do my own little redeem here for today. No, this is not a Dragon Quest shirt. Do I have a Dragon Quest shirt? Probably. But you know what? We're gonna call close enough on this because we're repping Square Enix today. Okay. So, but this is where I got today. This is close enough. All right. This is from AGDQ 2024. I liked it. I was like, you know what? Let's just get the old school RPG vibes. That's fair, right? Tell me, I can't decide what I want to hear more, Amy. Is that you've been waiting here and waiting for an opportunity to make an entrance just like that? Or you just got here and that was the first thing you thought of? I'm like weighing the options. What's up, me kitty? It's been about 4 minutes. Bless you. Okay. I think this sounds okay, right? We sound good? Hey kitty, how you doing today? Hello. We're all good? All right. I'm excited for this game. I'm gonna also let you all know something real quick. This is gonna be on the YouTube video. Hi YouTube. Hi. I hope that you enjoy hanging out here. We just have fun and play video games. My goal with my stream was to make a place where, like, if you remember hanging out with like your friends, like either like at like your house or a friend's house, something like that, playing video games together, like someone sitting on a chair, someone sitting on a bed, people are sitting on the floor, you're all just hanging out playing game stuff, right? Just have that be a thing. I don't even know what a hot cross bun is. I just know I played on recorder. What is it? Off work today, got a dog in my lap, so hard to type. Fair. Yeah, happy day. This is February 16th, 2026 for anyone watching on the VOD. It is 3:46 Eastern time in the afternoon. Today is President's Day off for a lot of people in the US, and also something in Canada, right? Isn't this a day off in Canada too? Canada and the US tend to like share holidays, and we just like make up holidays to like match each other, right? Family Day. There you go, but not in Quebec. But yeah, I just wanted everyone to be able to hang out together and have a good time, and that's what we do here, right? I am actually right in the middle of a bunch of playthroughs of games. I of course have Jump Half, and I have Too Many Types 2. I also have the Majora's Mask Rando, which I am kind of thinking I want to do more Majora's Mask Randos. Enjoy your tea. And I'm also doing Mugenics, and I'm doing Date Everything. We got a lot of stuff. Date Everything is going to be on Friday, but after this Friday, I might take a couple weeks from Date Everything or move it around. I might just take like 1 week off or something like that just to finish up some extra stuff, because I want to finish up a bunch of stuff and get back on track to having just like 1 or 2 things that we're working on, okay? Because Dragon Quest VII is important, and this needs to be in the rotation. This is going to take some time. So, all right. I think we're good here. I'm playing in windowed, whatever. I think we're all okay. I think we're just going to go ahead and date everything, date some things. Yeah, date sometimes. All right. Choose a new adventure log. Yeah. Which slot would you like to use? Yeah. Enter a name. Is our hero's name Hero? What is our hero's name today? I know we were Hero in the first game, but I guess we probably have a name in this one. And I'm gonna guess Biff Tech knows. Buttlet. Oster is his name, but you can do whatever you want. I like using the actual names. I find it to be really fun. I'm the person who always names myself Link. You know, like, okay. My phone just got mad and stopped charging. It's good, now it's charging again. Oster. That's perfect. Okay. All right. Are you happy to proceed with the name Oster? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Why not begin by adjusting the various systems to your liking? You can change. Oh. You know, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, English, sure. What kind of adventure would you like? Easygoing. Monsters don't attack. Gotcha. Sure, I'll do happy medium. I like to play, I say this with most of my playthroughs, you can absolutely go ahead and put things on like hard mode, challenge mode, expert mode, whatever, just jump into games, sure. I like just kind of showcasing games and playing them the way that the developers intended. And that is almost always just on normal difficulty. And just to see what a game is like, so that in case you're interested in getting the game, you have a more like relatable experience to it. So that's that's the way I like to do it. We have plenty of friends who will do it the complete opposite, which is just like, I'm going in as hard as possible in this game and that's it. I think I like my axes to be inverted. I'm fairly certain. I like most things be inverted. We'll see. And the brightness setting. I'm going to turn it up just a little tiny bit. That tends to help me with my eyes a little bit. And okay, just a little bit. Ooh. Cool.
We all set? Aye, aye.
Will I have to adjust the volume again? Probably, but it's okay. Well, it's not destroying our ears. We're okay, right?
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Ah, of course, here we are. You push that side, all right?
This sounds like the blonde
And remember,
person.
Not a word about this place to anyone.
If I had to guess
Even my
whose
father doesn't know
voice,
about it.
whose voice that is, that's the blonde
There's
person.
more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I think I was right. You thought that was sumo for a second? Wait, you thought it was MIDI? Oi! I feel like I'm about to play.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
I kid you not. So I don't know any of these characters' names, right? I was looking at this person in the trailer and was like, this looks like a Maria. Maribel's close, right? Yeah, okay. Slay. Hello, Maribel. Okay, so we're voice acted. This is great. You are close. Hi, Gilly. No.
You were close.
Huh? So you're not going to tell me? Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
Confusing. Double negatives.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
The little British street urchin is about to start tattling on me. This can't be good.
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know.
Okay. I'm Mr. Mysterious. All right. Use the left stick to walk around, right trigger while moving, and you'll dash about at top speed. Perfect. Naruto runs away. Press A to interact with people. Well, cool. Y to open the menu. Perfect. Okay. A new reward is available. Go to claim such rewards. Claim your gift. Go to claim such rewards now. Sure. Oh, a special present for everyone who played Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake. You know, Square is good about this. They don't give away game-breaking stuff, but they do give bonuses to people who play their other games. And I think that's nice because I think it's totally fair and like to cross-promote your games. And also like really nice to be like, oh, I'm like, you know, I'm getting a little something extra because of something I did and the support I gave this like company and all that. And that's great and everything. I think that's totally fair the way that they're doing it. Yeah, I don't mind that one bit. I mean, I got an agility ring, you know, how crazy can that be? Yeah, it's a little something, right? Just a little something. Okay, is this, that turns the camera. This is run. Okay. That's the map. Okay. There's my little menu. There I am. Okay. I love that you're the reason your mom stopped playing Dragon Quest because you kept saving over the file. That's very funny. This is the cave that we were in before, right? This looks so good. This, okay, so let me start by echoing what Diamond said. When I was watching that, the intro to this game, I said, this just looks like one of the best looking games I have played on stream yet. Just like looks. I agree with you. This looks very, very, very good. I'm also going to go around trash everything. I'm going to pet that cat. Hello. Yeah. A cypress stick. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Skylight. I started my first Pokemon game, Omega Ruby. Yes. Yes, Skylight. Excellent. I'm very glad. I don't know if you remember this. This could be actually specifically why you're saying that. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are probably, you know, with the exception of the nostalgia from like Gen 1 and stuff, my favorite of the 2D Pokemon games. I played Alpha Sapphire myself, but like they're my favorite. Let's go in here. Right, yeah. You may not like this style of game, but it was executed fantastically is a great way to put it. Yo, I know everyone's sleeping, but hear me out. Smash. Still hunting for my shiny Mudkip in Omega Ruby. Warp, I will take a sip of coffee for you. You know what? Just by the way, since whoa, my mouse swings the camera around. That's disorienting. I'm gonna shout out Holy real quick. If you all are really interested in shiny hunting, by the way, that's our shiny hunting queen over there. She can wax poetic with you about shiny hunts. Officer's mother Pearl. It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Pollock, like the fish, pollock. Let me choose. And Omega Ruby is one of his favorites. I'm already at Lily Cove City. Oh damn, that's all the way up there, right? Yeah. Jeez, Jackson, pollock. Gotcha. He's fast asleep. Okay, that's my bed. What's in here? This finds a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Nice, cool. I have a lot of boxes in my room. Let me go to change equipment real quick. So I got a cyber stick. I have another one. Cool. Nothing there. Nothing there. I can wear the Wayfarer's clothes. That give me extra defense. That's cool. It doesn't look like an agility ring. Just gets my agility at 38. That's sick, I guess. I don't know what agility does. What does it do? We'll find out, probably. And okay, cool. Oh, I can go in the drawers too. Neat. All right, let's go to sleep. 6 games and out of 8+ league. Very proud of myself. And there's a good post game skylight. I did shiny hunting in the post game there. All right, let's go to bed. I like just exploring around the beginning of games before we just blast through stuff.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
This is insanity, holy.
All set? Wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go...
So hard out here looking for a third wife.
Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Oh, the Pilchard Festival with the Pilchards. Oster, I remember this is not Austin. Oster takes the Pilchard sandwich. What is a Pilchard? I guess I'm going to find out. Hey, Darth Porg.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Okay. All right. Oh, look at this. There's icons on my mini map now. Great. Does that sound okay, everyone? Okay, so I'm guessing pilchard is a fish. Based on context. I also remember that run is not B. Sounds okay to me? Cool. I want to make sure I didn't make it too quiet now. All right. Down to the docks or something like that. That's fine. Me too? Cool. Yeah, everything's named after fish, right? That's a good point. I haven't gotten drink code in forever. It's been 84 years. Y'all redeemed streamer I know. What do y'all know? What do you know? All right. The streamer I know, they're all named after fish. When you meet salmon, it's over for me. Oh, there we go. Part of the herring family.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. The fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
I love the, like, over-the-top voices.
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
I know, the mayor already seems like a bad guy, but I'm going to guess the mayor's not. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess the mayor's not a bad guy. Just kind of seems like a bad guy.
Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Well, yeah, they just look evil.
That's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these.
I wish I liked fish. I really do. I really wish I liked fish. Especially like coming from an island. Like I just never could. They didn't have to voice act that.
Well, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. Go and Swab the decks or something.
Yes, they did. But hear me out. Did they? You know what? I think I can pause the packs now. I had them pause just to make sure everything's in a good spot. I think it's good down there. Yeah. I can unpause now. Oh, am I going down to swab the decks? Okay. Oh. It's Maribel. I remember your name. I'm going down to swab some decks. All right. Hey, I got another herb. Yeah. Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Yes?
Oh, who's that over there? Oh, les poissons. Well, if it isn't young Maribel, looks like I caught me a stowaway. Oh. Why is this such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Look, I know like 3 French words, and because of Beauty and the Beast, les poissons is 2 of them. Les poissons, les poissons. How I love les poissons. And that's it. And that's appropriate for this game. I said Beauty and the Beast, Little Mermaid. Sorry, I said Beauty and the Beast. Sorry, Little Mermaid. It was Renee. I hope I got his name right. Aubergenois, who played Odo in Deep Space Nine. Pan quesadilla sounds so good and looks good. Go on, just forget you saw me, please. I mentioned how tasty your stew is. Really, you have to tell me the recipe someday. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady. And it certainly won't get you past on the ship. And get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. Oh, Vinage, what? That's for you, young man. Got a pile of potatoes that need peeling, but I need to swab the deck, mister. God, this is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave the stupid island behind, at least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us, and I know it. This is Moana. Vinage is cursing at us. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Kiefer? Bro, she just threw hands. How can she slap? Let me ask you something, young Oster. Any idea what I'm going through? Yes. No, you're just saying that. No, I get it, man. No, I get it. Hey, what's up, Sky Dragon Ace? Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of prizes out there. Anything good? Anything? Pilcher Bay to Estrid Castle? Wow. Usually proud. My father is a famous fisherman. Okay. His brother is just famous or infamous. Oh, it doesn't speak. Oh, it doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything. Your uncle's a real shitbag, kid. Young sailors may be stronger, more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. Yeah, so I've heard nothing but really, really good games about this, or things about this game so far. Also, hi, Leaf. How are you? And hi, Sentinel. How are you? There you are, Leaf. Do you have off today? There you are, Oster. You took your time, nearly finished peeling potatoes. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you're getting an earful off young Maribel. Ah, she's a spirited one that lasts. Well, how do I peel the potatoes? I'm doing well. I'm doing well now. I was not great this morning, but I'm much better now. I think it's the best first Dragon Quest VII experience someone can have personally. Is Dragon Quest VII very highly regarded as like potentially being the best? I think that's what I heard, right? And then this is just updated for like a more modern gaming world. Thanks, Gilly. It's good to use the keyboard. No? Okay, then my bad, Biff Tech. I thought it was for some reason. Got the off relaxing, did some aquarium maintenance, and think about cooking up some lunch soon. Fantastic, Leaf. That sounds good, and thank you. Oh, right, you spilled on your keyboard. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be giggling at that. I don't know. Hyphen QQQQQQ. Well, my lad, Atlantic English has that reputation. Dreg was 8. Dreg was 8. Okay. I'm getting my Roman numerals confused. Yeah. Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to take advantage of the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You're more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there in the end. You'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're gonna be flesh and blood after all. In the meantime, your very important job. Keep you busy looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe on the way, you hear? He just called mom an old girl. What's up, Ninja J?
Now,
Weigh anchor, hoist the mainsail. Mostly AFK, so without a keyboard. Oh wow, that just ended very abruptly. I'm gonna go in this house. What's in here? Another cat. What's this fancy lady? What am I gonna do about my Maribel? Oh, this is Maribel's home. And all the effort of paying a tutor, but she never missed an opportunity to neglect her studies. Who do I have to? Okay, look, I was a tutor. Let me tell you about how that's. You can pay me all you want as soon as I'm gone. Due to turn that incorrigible tomboy into a young lady worthy of calling herself a mayor's daughter. Rather magnificent model ship stands proudly on display. Can I tell you all one of the stupidest things I ever did? I just thought about this. So I was a tutor, right? You know what? I'm gonna wait because I have ads that are gonna start. Yes, please. I'm gonna have ads that are gonna start in 3 minutes. And I don't want to do a break. And I don't want to do a break. I'm going to play through the ads, but I'm going to just tell a story instead. Because I just don't want to break up the VOD and everything right now. You know, it took so long to get into everything because of the tech issues and stuff. You know, I might as well start meal prepping. Only issue I'm feeling really lazy. Is there like a good lazy food you can have? Like sometimes I'll just default to a sandwich, you know? What's up, Eraser? This game looks really... I'm so excited to get into this. I am so excited. I'm really enjoying robbing houses. Oh, there's Maribel. Hello.
What?
Great, just who I want to see. It's all right for you, you know. Oh, yeah. Okay, we already talked about this. That's like a heroic pose. Yeah. For real, the real JRPG experience is just robbing houses. It's true. All right, now I've got a leather hat. Yeah. And I got a leather band. I don't know what that does, but I feel pretty good about my gear now. I'm pretty thick. All right. Let's go out here. All right, yeah. Let me just run my ads real quick. I'm not going to do anything in the story. The story won't advance. I don't want anyone to miss anything. That seems cruel and not at all okay. All right. Hello. I am one follow away from that ticking over to 4,900. That's pretty cool. Maybe 4,850, but it ticks over. So my story. So I was a tutor, right? I was a tutor for a while before I started teaching. Because I was just coaching the girls volleyball team. That's how I got started at the school. They just needed a coach. I was looking for a counseling job at the time. I was like, I'll coach it just so that they don't dissolve the team, whatever, right? So I was coaching volleyball. Of course, if I run down here, the story would auto advance. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. I'll tell you all the story. And the previous coach of the volleyball team who like got me in there, said, hey, I said, wait for the PC for an hour, but I'll still have my headphones on and able to listen. Biftech, I know you're excited. I'm glad you're gonna be able to listen because I know you were excited for this. You just gotta put a bucket over their head and then you can rob everything. That's true. Just have like a little box, like Solid Snake. I was tutoring and there were specifically, she was like, a big contact for international students. So there were a lot of international students, generally from East Asia, mostly China, that I was tutoring, and I would tutor them in all sorts of different things just to kind of help them like kind of get some like basics under their belt, and sometimes in like English and stuff. And there was I would either meet them at the school. They would like let me go to the school and meet the students and tutor them there because it would be helpful for them, like to tutor their students, or I would go to their house. There was this one student who was going to a school here that is notorious for being really, really like sort of like a very high achieving magnet school, which means like looks great on your resume, really awful for your mental health as a kid, right? And that wasn't the school that I worked at. It was another school. It was this big like mega school. And so I would go to the kid's house. It was really interesting. He was from China, and he lived in a house with a bunch of other students and like a few guardians. But I think like they weren't like his actually it was his mom and then like a bunch of other like kids in there, right? And they all had their own space. It was just like an interesting thing because they would come to the US to go to school. I guess because we have good schools here, right? And she would just ask me to tutor him, and I was tutoring him, and like I'm like, okay, what do you need tutoring in? And he said, well, the principal of the school said that my English is bad. I need to learn English better. I'm like, okay, like we're doing like really well right now. So I would help him with his English, and his English was, I mean, considering English was his second language, and he had only been in the US learning English for like a couple of years, his English was very good. I could communicate with him just fine. He could answer questions, everything just fine. But it was a case where the school was just being so hard ass that they refused to say that he was doing well because they're always like, you can keep doing better, right? Which is like just a really gross way to be. I felt really bad about it. This is one of the students I said that I was tutoring by teaching with Poe, Edgar Allan Poe, like the Cask of Amontillado and stuff, because he'd be there. He goes, I don't know what this word means. I'm like, I also don't know what this word means, but let's look at the context of where it's being used and we'll figure it out. So then when he would figure it out, he goes, oh, I think this means like it's like a candle or something. I'm like, yeah, let's look it up. Yep, you're exactly right. Good job. And that's how you like do better with English. Like you use context and you learn, you look things up, blah, 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 right? And finally I was just sitting there. I was like, I can't do anything for you because you're very good at what you do. And like, this isn't fair because like, I'm just going to like keep taking money from y'all. And the thing is like, they said, hey, can I pay you X amount? They didn't ask me how much like I normally charge. They're like, can I just pay you this much? And I was like, okay, because it was a nice amount of money. And I would go there for an hour, tutor the kid and leave. And I told his mom one day, I was like, yeah, I'm like, I can't do anything for him. Like, I can't, like, he doesn't need me. He really doesn't need me for anything. And she goes, no, like you should keep tutoring him. He really needs help, right? He really needs more than that. People were, hi, Linear. It was more than that. And they're like, I also jinxed to both of you. And I was like, I can't do anything. She goes, come on, please. You know what? We'll pay you more money. How about $100 an hour? And I was like, I mean, like, you know, I'm like, I thought about this and I was just like, no. I said, no, this is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. I was like, no. Because I'm like, I can't do anything. I feel like I'm literally just taking your money. How much is your integrity worth? About 125, you know? No, I was like, I can't do anything for you. I'm like, I told her, I'm like, here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm like, I know that this is not what you want to hear, but the school, like I am at a different school, right? I know about the school that he's going to, and this school is very unethical. They're intentionally being mean to him and basically bullying him and telling him that he's not good enough, which is a bad way to get him to do well. He's very good at what he does. He doesn't need my help and I can't help him. I would literally just be sitting with him doing nothing because he already does all of his homework. We would just be talking, and that would just be taking your money. I said, that's really real. I cannot do that. I can't do that. And so I left that on the table. But like, it was just so, you know, I'm goofing about that being the stupidest thing I've ever done, right? But like, it just blew my mind to what lengths a school would go to functionally bully a kid into thinking they're not good enough and being like, oh, you can do better, can't you? What a complex it was giving. What a complex it was giving like the kid's mother too, right? Like she comes all the way over here to the US with him and is like worried that he's gonna like fail out of school. Like that's awful, man. It is awful. Yeah. That's pretty stupid, Falcon. You should have said he was a tough case and asked for double the amount. Yep. I realize I messed up.
Thanks.
All right. I've been looking for you everywhere for you. I came across an audience, a rather urgent one, it would seem. I'm sorry, with me, a child? No, that was a different school. That was a different school. I never stepped foot at that school. I just tutored a kid from that school. Ah, thanks, Gilly. Thanks, Gilly. I think I'm also fortunate that I was in a position where I didn't have to worry about being like, you know what, like whatever offer comes to me, I got to take it. Like, yeah, I'll come up with something to tutor this kid. Sure. Like no, I was fortunately like, okay, you know, we should have unionized them too. Those actually might've been unionized. Those teachers, they might've been. Yeah. It sucks, Sky Dragon Ace, because like teachers are really, really good people and they get put in really tough positions because of that too. It's hard. You know the way to Essard Castle, of course. We follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Okay. Cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. All right. So you got someone to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. Is that all right with you? Yeah. All right, then let's get moving, shall we? Come on, Maribel. All right, you can talk to your traveling companion by pressing B. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they had to helping puzzle out the next step in your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. Might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. Oh my goodness, Dangle, welcome in! Dangle and Dangle Raiders, welcome in. I've been yapping. I've been yapping so much. Hello. Welcome in, Dangle. Honestly, I'm gonna let you tell me what to do with Discord. Did you swap to Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I was in the shower. I was listening. I'm like, Dangle always starts a good conversation. It's always a good listen for my shower radio. Sure enough, that conversation, I was like, damn, I love this. What's up, Tyria? What's up, Dangle? What's up, Auntie Binky? What's up, Snowgovin? What's up, Mr. Pumpkin the cat? Hey, what's up, Bactrian? What's up, Winterbeast? What's up, Tilda? What's up, Jazzy? What's up, Jimbo? What's up, Grateful? Hello, Megumi. Hello, Wake Seth. Hello, me. All Raiders from Dangle. Yo, welcome in. Friends, do you know Dangle? Variety gamer extraordinaire, SMW, Kaizo expert, and also incredible freaking artist who's so very good at what he does. You can see his emotes all over the place. They're so good, including every emote on his channel. It's just amazing. Also, get in his Discord. Make sure you have Nitro. And then use his emotes everywhere. That's what I do. They told me to go meet a very self-censored peacock. What? Wait, what? In Animal Crossing? Is there a really self-centered peacock? Oh my gosh, it makes sense because peacocks are like really pretty and stuff, right? Yeah. Is that por qué? It is. It's released. I love it. I love it. Yo, welcome everyone. Yeah, guys, Dangle made that emote on stream the other day. He's an actual factual artist. You can watch him do art on stream. I love it. Also, he's been playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which is super cool because I didn't even know that game existed, and I'm kind of enthralled with it. It looks really, really, really cool. It's like the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, right? Everyone, welcome in. I'm playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I just started this. I know I'm an hour into stream. I was sick today. I started late. Y'all kept me company over there in Dangles while I was trying to just feel better. And I just started this. Like I am just starting. If you want to see this game to judge for yourself whether or not you want to get it, Please hang out, sit down. I hope Chrono Trigger gets treatment one day. Yes. Yes. I keep thinking, I wonder what other games need this treatment. This is, yes, it does, Dangle. It does. I was saying that this is truly, like, some people may not be down with this art style, and that's totally fine if they're not. But for what they tried to do here, they executed very, very well. And this is probably one of the best looking games I've ever played on stream. Because I play a lot of like really old games, so I don't really play things like this. And oh my goodness, every character was made in clay for this? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, that's super. I had no idea. That is insane. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be shouting that as a fun fact. I had no idea. For the base of the models, yeah. No, yeah, that's, and also you can pet the cats. That's so cool. I had no idea, and I love it. And this is really like the best of what Square Enix has been doing. I did the 1 and 2 HD 2D remakes. Those were just excellent for what they did for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. They kept that really, really old retro vibe. That was super cool. Then, of course, you can absolutely see the tiny Gokus running around here from Akira Toriyama's art. And it's just that distinct style is so very cool. This game is beautiful. It's vivid. And this is my starting town. Like I ran here. I started here. I ran to a boat. I ran back. I'm just starting. You're all getting in here when I've never played this game before. 7, I mean. Like,
Hey!
We're just starting. So, I mean, you're all getting here at a good time. I didn't know that about the clay. That's so freaking cool. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Esterd from Pilchard, you need to follow the path to the north, and don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Okay, cool. Let's go. Thank you, everyone, for welcoming me in the Raiders, for hanging out here. Where's my objective? If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange symbol on your map. Little quest marker. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look, big picture, press X to open up the map screen. All right, cool. Cool. There's hidden items over there. That's really, really neat. I'm so glad you're all here. This is I've been waiting to play this. Just a full disclosure, I got a key for this from Square Enix. I applied for it. I was really, really excited to play this. And I was really excited to get it. I actually got it toward the end of the campaign, and then the campaign disappeared. So I was like, wait, what happened? I contacted support and everything. I was like, I want to keep playing this. Should I wait or something like that? And then finally everything got fixed on Friday. So I'm playing it today. So I'm actually playing it a little later than I wanted to, but I'm glad I'm finally starting. So I'm glad you're here, Snarhawk. My headband's drying.
Oh.
You can always pet the cats, right? In these games, it's very important. What a slog that was. It took 2 seconds. We're here in Esterd. Right, I'm off. See you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I got a place to be. See you around. Wait, why did Maribel come here with me? Just to leave me? All right. Well, let's just start. Oh, there's a dog. This is like a Nintendo dog if I've ever seen one. Oh my gosh, you licked me. Hello. It's Auster. I'm sure you've already received. So the character's name canonically is Auster. I'm that like very missionary naming person where I just name myself whatever the character's supposed to be. So like I name Link. So this is Auster. Game has cats in it and you can't pet them. That's just bad game design. It's true. Presence request to the castle. The king is waiting. The castle's up there through those gates. Although I'm sure you know that already. Anyway, you should hurry. All right. There's a weird little lag spike. Okay, we can't run there. Hello. I'm just gonna... Oh, I want to break those barrels, though. Oh, it's my dude.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Kiefer. Do you like this guy's face, by the way? I like Kiefer's face. I named my FF4 team after baseball teams.
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Their faces scare me. They're so weird. I usually go vanilla. I go vanilla. The best ice cream flavor. You remember the plan, don't you? Nope.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it.
Right.
I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts.
Slow zoom. This is the prince, by the way. We found that out. Yo, up top, Amy. Yeah. You got him. Vanilla is only the best because you can do whatever you want to it, right? Yeah, like vanilla is a good like base. It's a blank slate, right? And you can do it up however you like.
There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board.
What sounds good for a late lunch, early dinner? Chicken parm. Yeah, Skylight and I are on the same page.
As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
What are we checking out? Whoa, that was in your pocket?
What do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before.
I love chicken. I'll eat chicken every day.
Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too.
Okay.
Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Yes. you hate Queefer's face?
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine.
Is recce short for reconnaissance? Does anyone, is that a thing that people say?
You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Kiefer's out his mind. Maybe he's Australian? Maybe. Australians do abbreviate everything, right? Recce, I hardly know her. Wait. Hello? Would you care to have your fortune told? Yes. Look deep in my eyes deeper. Let's see what lies in your future. It's all clear as day it was. Your destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second. That can't be right. The world's already at peace. What do you know? Oh, sorry. He wasn't saying, what do you know? I'm sorry. That was my New York coming out, being confrontational. Well, yeah, what do you know? He was like, what do you know? That's what he was saying. All right, all right. This is everything. Everyone wants to just fucking fight you. The mini medal. Oh, we can get mini medals in this game. Cool, 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 cool. That's neat. Mask your name. It's Ulster. I'm missing a metal album. Why don't you take? I'll take it, please. Thank you. King Maximo, the most manic mini metal fiend who ever lived and the one who established exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you want to guide you on your way. Wow. Cool. Okay. And who are you? The item shop. What can I buy? Junk. Absolute junk. Okay. Keep going.
Kiefer! Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. Now, I already thought the name Kiefer was interesting. But what's up, Adam? How you doing? Yeah. Gilly, did you pick up on what I just picked up on? So Kiefer's father's name is Donald. So are as in Kiefer Sutherland and Donald Sutherland? That's amazing.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Fantastic.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me.
Holy, you ever hear the show 24? It's old. It's real old at this point, but I mean, I think it was on forever. Okay, I thought it was on for like ever. Like, all right. I don't know. Well, how would Holy know Kiefer Sutherland? The Donald Duck.
I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Oh, please, chill out. Keep Winnie the Pooh, real big Winnie the Pooh vibes here. Yeah, it had to be. 24, the longest week ever lived, yeah.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Yep.
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
Say my... It's awesome.
Follow me. We have much to discuss.
What is your outfit, man? What is this? His outfit's...
Sit yourself down, if you would.
His outfit's looking like the curtains in Bowser's Castle in SMW. That's exactly what that looks like.
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important.
I'm sitting on the throne. Yeah. Yes.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
I bet there's Mecha Koopas under his... Yeah. Is there something you're hiding from me? Yes.
Just as I suspected. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
Fucking caught. Yeah, you know what? I'm caught.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself.
This man is old.
What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
It looks so good, Mr. Buttery. Howdy. What in tarnation?
I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior.
Oh.
The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there.
Tell us what
of
you
course.
did. Tell us what you did.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak.
No, he's just doing some recce.
Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Can I tell y'all that I love coffee? I just want to throw that out there. Nothing to do with anything. I'm sitting here listening to the king. Can I be your queen though? You need one? I'm sitting here thinking about what this king is babbling about, and I'm just like, man, I love coffee. Thank you for coming today, officers. Much else I would like to discuss with you, but I shall leave. Okay, that's cool. You're gonna go make a cup? Hell yeah, I'm gonna make another cup on the next ad break. Ooh, I'm so tickled. Coffee is great. You're great, Power Quartz. Love the stream the other night. Loved it. Friends, new full-time streamer, Power Quartz. You can go check them out playing. I think that they're a professional Sims 4 streamer now. It was crazy because like I've never seen anyone get so much money in my life so fast. That's crazy. Only a pro could have done that. For now, I ask that you keep an eye on my son and ensure he stays out of trouble. I have faith that he will turn out well in the end. I have faith that you will help me to ensure this happens. 100% legit playing Sim 4 only and Stardew, and also live streaming like an influencer. They live stream from Twitch HQ. If y'all been following Power Chords, you could have seen that live stream from Twitch HQ where they were walking around like giving a tour of the building and stuff. It was very cool. Yeah, oh my gosh, the chair. Zoski, thank you for the 11 months. Zoski, brace yourself, it's coming. Zoski, thank you for the 11 months. Glimmering way out on the horizon. There it is. Were you braced, Zoski? Thank you for the 11 months. How you doing today? Thanks for the smug, by the way. Nothing out there except C. C and more C. It must have been tricked light, I suppose. Oh. Do. Those old fairy stories, the ones that are full of scary monsters. Is that what fairy stories are? I wonder who will come up with that stuff in the first place. There are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there. I want to see them with my own eyes. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east.
How?
Oster, how are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of AI. So am I a man? Okay. So the forbidden ruins or complex tombs of ancient royal clan. You're well clear, can I? Nope. Some rumors are true, aren't they? I heard that you and the prince have been sighted in the vicinity of the ruins. Well, no good will come of you nosing. You mark my words, yeah? Just try and stop me. I'm a little lost now. How did I, hello? Yeah, that's my dad's boat. I'm kind of a big deal. All right. Oh, okay, wait, I go over there. Well, what's this door, though? This is a door. Hello? Huh. It's a map I found gathering dust down in the castle storms. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite imagination, I tell you. It's real. Let me have it. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down again. Yeah, pots to smash. Go down again. Is this a dungeon? And all citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. More downer. Yep. Pretty stressed this week, but try my best to just do what's right in front of me. Is it from school, Zoski? Zoski, you're gonna kick ass. You're gonna kick ass. Anyone else impressed by how much I'm going down? Oh, so you're also correct. Yeah, Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand. Yes, I don't know what your friend was up to, but last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. I wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. I was doing the same thing. Is that why I didn't find anything? He took everything. Oh, there's just fancy ladies all over the place here. Hard class this semester. How do I get out there? Ooh, yeah. I want to get out. So I see. I want to go around the front of the castle. That looks fun. Because then there's also boxes I can smash. Huh. I don't mean to gossip about the roads, but I found Prince Kiefer having a good old rummage through all the stuff down in the storerooms. Ooh. Hey. This is what we wanted. A seed of strength. Cool. Looks like Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Except even better looking. Like just better. You know, like I like the Link's Awakening remake style. I like the Echoes of Wisdom style and all that stuff. I love both those games. But this looks better. Look at this guy. I seem to have misplaced my spectacles and now I can't see a thing. I'll see if I can find your spectacles. Echoes of Wisdom was really good. I mean, I liked it. I sat there and I was like, look, I'm not the harshest critic of games. I am critical of games. I'm like, I'll give this In my book, I'll give this basically like a 10 out of 10. Because like, what am I going to complain about? What can I complain about with that game? It's just fun. It did what it was supposed to. It was really good, Mr. Red. I liked it a lot. Debating buying a Switch 2. I love my Switch 2. But I love my Switch 2 because it mostly plays Switch games better. I know, Mr. Head. Dude, there's so much in this world is a lie, right? Like, this house doesn't need to be here. Everyone knows me. They all talk to me. It's a little sad we're the only island in the world, and there's no one else out there. There are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out of that way. Wow. Ran your uncle the other day. Well, I say I ran into him. I had to chase him out of my guard when I found him leering at my wife through a window. that's old Unc there. Knows how your fault what he gets up to, but could you have a word? No! No! My nose is so itchy. I just felt a piece of fuzz hit my face. And then I felt when I inhaled, it went right in my nose. Actually, for another year, have I? I have a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Wow. Wow. All right. Yep. The Almighty wants everything to be just his way and don't question it. Do you think Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up there in the clouds looking down? How many our church assist you faithful? Okay, this is how I save, right? In order to be saved, I need to confess. This is good. Confess me all that you have done, child, and it shall be recorded in the adventure log. Yeah, I'll just save right here. Who cares? A full week stream of just like Tears of the Kingdom. I have to play Tears of the Kingdom. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah. How much experience do I need to get my very first level? 10. Very excited. Let's remember that. Let's remember that my very first level took 10 experience. I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot. Smash. 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 Arf, arf, arf. Smash. Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic. IMO. It didn't quite do it for me the way Breath of the Wild did. Really interesting. See, I know I've heard people say that before, and what's so funny to me is that I'm going to play Breath of the Wild. I'm going to play Breath of the Wild. I said I'll do both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I said I would do that if I got 1,500 subs. Because I didn't think I'd get 1,500 subs. Fool! So, I'm going to be doing both of them. But I said to myself that I wouldn't go back to Breath of the Wild because Tears of the Kingdom blew it out of the water for me. But, well, that's just like your opinion, man. Hi, Victoria. Waltzing in my house uninvited. Wait, what? Yeah, it's you. You're the eccentric old lunatic. Permanent use Master Sword glitch? I didn't know that was a thing. All right, let's move on here. How do I get out of where I'm going? Yo, what's up, Bezin? Interesting. I think I liked Tears of the Kingdom so much because I feel like it just felt so much more alive. I'm like, oh, it's like, yeah, this is what Breath of the Wild wanted to be, but it had the Switch 1 restrictions, you know? Well, you're dressed like a bunny. Here, you're Pike's nephew, aren't you? It's Pike, my uncle, sure. What did I tell you? He just got into a massive Barney with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna bother talking to people, but what am I doing here? It's your uncle. He's been up to his old tricks again. I'm at my wit's end. Oh, man. He's not here, right? That's funny, Victoria. What a... Yeah, I get it. I get it, right? They had to, like, not talk about it for a little while in the UK. You didn't feel smart enough to play it? I think that that's what makes Tears of the Kingdom a good watch, is how creative people can be, right? I want to play Spirit Tracks one day. Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Okay. So, you thought about heading home? No, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go out here and I don't know. Take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. You end up in a crumpled heap at the bottom of the well. I'm not gonna be able to one to fish you out. Okay. I can go in the back of the place, by the way. I'm trying to do my job. Shoot. Yeah. I love Point Crow. I can buy stuff here. Maybe. I don't need to, though. I'm gonna leave. Let's go out. I never figured out how to get down there. I will probably figure that out at some point. So, someone said I should head home. No, I'm gonna go over here. I think this is to the ruins, right? This looks so good. Look how good this looks. Seed of Agility. Oh, that's cool, Holy. All right, here's Kiefer. This is cool looking. I have cypress sticks for him. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this cypress stick.
At last. I thought you'd never show up.
Maybe I wasn't gonna.
Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the Forbidden Place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
I want to play Wind Waker again. Oster takes the ancient tone. I got my Wii U gamepad right here. It hasn't exploded yet. Oster carefully lifts the heavy cover. Blah, blah. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. Okay, I better lean closer because I'm not being able to read. I'm a little too far. The tip of the staff is shining brightly. If I hadn't corrected that, the shaft and the tip is shining brightly. So recognize anyone?
Recognize anyone? Yup. That picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah?
We're close. Very close. We just have to present something to this statue and then something will happen.
British, isn't it?
Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this.
Let's see.
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Where's Maribel? I love these voices. I love the over-the-top nonsense.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to.
We need to believe that our island is the only island.
Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more?
Royal tombs.
Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins.
You're so smart, Kiefer.
There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this.
Oh no,
There
Victoria.
goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go.
This is a vampire from another country that just came here to hang out, right? She lived a long life. Now she's experiencing the world here.
Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it?
This is Goblet, you goober.
Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too.
Frying pan being a relic. I love in the original Dragon Ball where it was just like a rice cooker or a pressure cooker that was like the big ancient seal for the evil containment wave.
I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Oh. Is Uncle Pike gonna end up being pretty fucking dope? Like, just a really cool person?
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win them all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Let's keep in mind here, right? Like, Uncle Pike only has virtuous qualities so far, right? Disrupting the establishment, getting into fights with landlords. Like, this is... that's perfect, Victoria. I don't know. Uncle Pike may be pretty base. Let's not, you know... Lacking. What?
Huh?
You are yet lacking. That voice, did it come from the statue? Let's go investigate, officer.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
Is Kiefer from the Southern Lands?
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
I like this witch's voice.
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within.
I feel like this voice is going to try to sell me a potion in the druid camp.
You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
Yeah, Vic. Hydrate, thanks,
I don't have
Cass.
a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Yeah.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove
Okay.
your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now.
Cool.
Come on. Let's get this trial done.
Yeah, Mr. Butter. That's a good way to put it. Kiefer joins the party. Cool. It feels like a Studio Ghibli movie if it were a game. Also requires a yellow fragment. Cool. I like these little noises, all these little beeps and boops. Things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Each look at Stone Gate also pushes it, but it won't budge an inch. Okay. He has more to say. My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication, and I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Alistair, let's head to Esterd and start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing around aimlessly, at least. Okay. Yeah. Dude, he has so much to say. I want to watch Hal's Moving Castle. All right, so we got a few places we can go. Cool. Let's go here. Now, right, this way got us down to the old man's place, right? He still wants to talk to me. Fishing expedition should have finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of the world if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments, okay? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Pet dog. Yeah. Good boy. Okay. Down here. Dude, he's still got more to say. What? Looking for more information about the island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name is Dermot. Dermot the Hermit. Oh. Dermot the Hermit. Gotcha. Everyone calls him because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I've got a feeling he might know a thing or two. Okay. You mean this guy? Pet all the dogs ending? Yeah. I should get an achievement for it. What do you think you're doing waltzing in my house uninvited? Can't you say I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. No. I need this. I love Hal's Moving Castle. It's good. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, aren't you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy an old book you bring me, you're making a big... When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yes. I see. And would you be so good as to show it to me? It certainly looks worse for wear. So does the book, but still, here they both are. I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. Oh. There's that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come with to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out these, yes? Yeah. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. So I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you. And you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here, keep an eye out, and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us just to give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as king then? Slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been. Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Well, okay. All right, well, all right. Here, take it. Also receives the key the party will need to take on the trial. So I guess we're going to go probably upstairs, right? And go out the back. I'm afraid it's not to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite medal. You'll only find that out by facing the trial yourselves. In the gate that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be... Okay, so I wonder if we're going to come out that other side that get that gold sparkle to the right of the castle. Okay. If I had to guess, right? Trial must be serious stuff if it proved too much for even stubborn old Dermot. Still, we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot, Alistair. Yeah, whatever. All right. Also use the trial key to open the door. Cool. Align the shadows on the... Oh, this is a puzzle. What's up, Ying Dog? Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Ah, I see. Whoa. How did I let go? Cool, like actual puzzles. Like that. It's a slime. It's a slime. That's so cool. That's cool. That gives this place feels kind of ominous now. Not like anywhere I've ever been, that's for sure. There's no way my dad knows there's a place like this on the island. In fact, not anyone in my family has ever known about it. Cool. Whoopsie. Getting B to run. To let the master's form be known. I'm gonna get jumped by a slime. This habit fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Okay, we're gonna go unimpeded. Flame chased away the darkness with his light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow, do so and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Whoa, a ghost. This isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Some tribulators appear. Tribulators. Your first battle. Time to show these tribulators what you're made of. Oh, chat, you're getting moved. Hold on a second. During your, let's see here. Wait, okay. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. They look like evil Casper. They look grumpy. However, you'll lose the fight if all your party members' HP fall to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If the character needs their HP topping up, medicinal herb from your items. Chat, it's time to move. You're in a silly place. How about we put you right up here? Or better, maybe even over here, above me. There you go. We'll see if that's a good spot. All right. Click. Okay. All that's behind me, by the way, is the battle menu, which you don't really need to know. Fight, tactics, battle, speed, flee. I think. I could be wrong. Attack. You guys tell me if you think it's annoying that you can't see just my menu. It's literally this. Attack, skills, item, defend, you know. I could always, it's not annoying. Cause I think you can kind of see what's happening, right? Like you can kind of just like see what's going on, what I'm doing. Not for me either? Okay, cool. If it ends up being annoying, if I even think it's annoying, I'll just move it. Because you know what I could always do? That's like a pretty easy fix, is like I could always just kind of do this, you know. But that might be like weirder, or I could always like do this. So I think we're okay like this for right now. I'll think about it for my own personal sake, you know. I'm trying to do like quick time events. I'm trying to parry. Okay, come on. Yeah. It's like weirdly lagging a little bit, which is interesting. There's no reason it should be lagging. Assessing. It might have been because I just tabbed in and out of the game. Kiefer is getting messed up, but I'm okay. Nice crit.
They didn't stand a chance.
Players are defeated. Each player receives 14 experience points. Yo, that's great. What if you make yourself as small as the character portrait and right above them? That's actually fairly funny. That's not a bad idea. I've done that before. I like it. I've done something like that before. 14 experience, that's enough to level. And our vocational proficiency is increased by 5. This is a cool like ending screen. All right, 16 gold coins. Officer's levels increase to level 2. Look at all those stats. HP, MP, strength, resilience, agility, magical might, magical mending, deafness, charm.
I'm going
Wow.
from strength to strength.
Cool. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. Nice. With luck, Officer finds a yellow fragment. Yay. Yippee. Nice. That's one more in the bag. On to the next. Sick.
Hey,
The fishing expedition should have been finished right now, right? Which means, yeah. Let's, okay. Maybe our dad will help us. That's a mega Venusaur, FYI. Can I get a ball in there fast enough? Can I get a ball in? Ooh, maybe. Eraser got it. Not me. Oh, you know what? I'm going to tell Dermot that we got it, right? I don't know. Let's tell Dermot. Maybe Dermot's interested to know. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. What's up? We did it. Did you really get through that part of the trial? I can't believe it. Long ago, back when I was willing to forsake all human connection in pursuit of my dream, I too attempted it, but I failed. Ever since that day, I wonder if things might have turned out differently if I hadn't been alone. If I had had a friend at my side. Well, I believe I've finally given the answer. I've been shown once and for all what friendship can achieve. You two have what it takes to unravel the mysteries of the world. I'm sure of it. Thank you. That's cool. I like little stories like that when you can go back to a character and they have like updated dialogue, right? I always think that's kind of cute. Okay. Let's go up here. Let's get to a good pausing point here so we can take our first actual break of the stream. I need to like stretch my neck and stuff a little bit. Okay, we need to find our uncle. One sec. We need to find our uncle. Yeah, I gotta stretch. I feel a little bit like cramped for some reason. This item has been here 3 times and I just keep picking it up. Posture check. Thank you. My posture is actually pretty darn good today. I think I'm just feeling a little icky. This is like helping me feel like way better. Just getting me in a good mood and stuff. All right. Is this a church? This is a church. Let's save here before we pause. Yeah, I do a bunch of stuff from my PT, Zoski, and it helps a lot. Yoga and Pilates. Is that a Mega Glalie? Silverheart. Hello. Happy Monday to you.
Oh,
I can't help noticing that you seem rather shifty and restless, late officer. And your father's been out at sea. I expect you were in need of a stern paternal word or two. I better talk to this guy. Let's give thanks to the Almighty for the bountiful haul of delicious pilchers he has bestowed upon us. How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? I would like to confess my sins so that I may be saved. There we go. Yeah, it's good stuff, Zosky. All right. Friends, we have successfully recorded our adventure in the Venture Log. Do you wish to keep playing? I sure do, but I like to take breaks toward the top of every hour so that we may just kind of chill here and hang out, and everyone can take a minute stretch. Plus, Twitch makes us run our ads once per hour, is 3 minutes. So we'll take a break right here, and then we'll be back with more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. All right, now let me make sure this actually mutes. It doesn't. That's crazy. So I have this game muted in my sound mixer, but it doesn't mute it on stream, which is wild to me. I had to actually manually mute it like that. That's crazy. But let me go ahead here and put up our break screen. I'm gonna stretch my back. I'm actually gonna get a little more coffee and maybe fill my water. Yeah, right. It's muted in my volume mixer. There are only 2 games that have ever done that. What's up, Darth? This game and the other Dragon Quest game. Hey, Vanilla Villain. Oh, I love me some coffee. What's up, John Dad? It's fun. It's fun. Heard of Paradise last week and you get back to my DQ7 playthrough. This game is it's so pretty so far, and I really think I'm going to enjoy it. I really think I'm going to enjoy this a lot. No, I just started, John Dad. I'm like a true like hour in. All right, hi Yoink. Let me go get my coffee real quick. Nice kill, Dio. Did I join? I did. All right, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm trying to find my headphones, so bear with me. Also, congrats on your shiny Darmanitan. I'll find them. I'll find them eventually. Hi, Jinja. Hi, Yoink. Hi, Alex. Better an hour in this version than the OG an hour in this first island. In the OG, you're still running around Esther, talking with everyone and their mother. Yeah, I've heard that this version of the game is a lot better. It's like, it's just the way they, reimagine this and everything is just so good. I found my headphones. I found them. All right. I'm going to end after this Pokemon no matter what. We may get a battle. We may not. I saw that. I'm on every computer in the house right now, so I have eyes on what's happening wherever I was going. Well, we're not getting a gym battle. At least we caught that. Next time, though. Have faith, rockers. Hold the line. Hold, rockers. Hodl. That's a Tyron. Do I play Pokopia when it comes out? Is that a thing I do? You play Pokopia when it comes out? This Kimbulo says better than they expected, so maybe. That's what's getting me. Do we know what the fuck Pokopia is? Because people initially, it came out and people were like, oh, it's Pokemon Minecraft. I don't think it's Pokemon Minecraft. I think it's Pokemon Dragon Quest Builders, which is not Minecraft. Very different. So like, I just want Tomodachi Life. Are you gonna get Tomodachi Life, Amy? Of course I am. You're driving me to get this. You are single-handed, because we can like do Tomodachi Life bullshit together, right? Pokemon Animal Crossing? Oh, okay. Dragon Quest Builders, Dragon Quest Minecraft though. But it's like not Minecraft. Like, I mean, at least what I played from Dragon Quest Builders, it didn't seem anything like Minecraft. Like it's like a little sandboxy, but barely. I mean, I guess not barely, but it's not like, you know, Minecraft is just like, I mean, Minecraft is true sandbox. I don't, maybe. Viva Pinata, I don't know about. Definitely getting Tomodachi Life. When doesn't Tomodachi Life come out soon? Let's see here. When is this shit coming out? Release date. April 16th. Oh, that's a ways off. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Okay. Cool. That's a ways away. So that's all right. There we go. What's up, HLG? Is that Cloud Strife? The fuck? Hey, HLG, if you want to see Cloud, it won't be at Dangle's stream, but you can watch Zach. That's kind of close, right? You're not the first person I've seen say that. Sword, blonde hair. You know what? It might be Cloud. What's up, Cheese? Fun with this one. I love the original. Watch my bro play a bit of this. Yeah. Cheese. He was telling us. I'm very I'm excited for this. I've never played GQ7, and I've heard this is just really good. It's true. Link had pink hair. And then in a bunch of games, he had kind of brown hair. Dirty blonde. Watch who? Hi, Zach. Dairy Queen 7, Pog. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to do Too Many Types 2 on Thursday. I want to keep playing that. I think Thursday sounds like a good day for that. Let's do that. Let's do Too Many Types 2 on Thursday. It's solid adventure, cool classes, lots of great cozy vignettes as you meet the characters of the world. It sounds really fun. This game sounds good. You know what? Let me get back to it. Hold on. Do that. Do this. Unmute it for me. There we go. All right. I know this shouldn't come as a surprise, Cheese, whatsoever, but I'm an only child, so you have to understand how this fascinates me. You and your brother just look very much alike. That's all. It shouldn't surprise me at all, but like as an only child, I'm just always like, wow, it's just crazy how people look alike. Like, I used to on my school bus there was a set of twins. I think there might have been 2 sets of twins. And I was like, you know, fucking freaky. They look exactly the same. That shit's so fucking weird. Fucking clones. I don't like my sister, but my mom and I looking at it. Really? Yo, tell your mom I said what's up. I could not say that shit with a straight face. The other great thing to notice is kind of watching them play games before you were old enough. Yeah. Now I'm watching them 30 plus years later. How many years are you apart? Jeez, brother. Falcon confesses to be the school bully. I guess there were probably bullies and shit in my school. I remember my friends being like, yeah, I was so bullied in school. How did you tolerate school? I'm like, there were bullies in school and shit. I don't fucking know, man. Someone tried to fuck with me once and then he was on the fucking floor. Hello? Yeah. What? Am I the baddie? Oh, okay. Am I the bully? No, I just fucking always kept to myself. I don't fucking know. And I fucking fought people, and I didn't like that because I was very angry. I was very angry, and I was for a long time bigger than most kids and stronger. Okay, based murderer. No, you're right. I'm not. There's a reason he's shitting Falcon. My ritual ceremony after I hit the kids is then I would just take my pants off and boop. I played a ton of the OG games as Cheese watched me play as a kid. Yeah, that's so fucking cool. So you're 5 years older, John Dad. Gotcha. Fucking very cool. I like I said, I was an only child, but I was very fortunate that my parents were always like super accommodating to letting my friends come over. And we had a space in our house. Like my friends would come over, we'd play like in the living room, we'd play in my room, whatever, right? And then eventually my dad built this big patio in the backyard, right? And it was like, it was closed in, but it truly felt like it was outdoors because there was something like 20 windows just around this space, and it was like the size of our house. And we would just hang out there. We had like a ping pong table. We had a table for board games. We had a TV where we set up video games. So, and then we would just like go outside and we would hang out outside. And so it was kind of like I had siblings. Must be nice having a sibling in the same age bracket. I know you've told me this before, but how much younger are you than your siblings? Isn't it like, it's like 10 years or something like that? I'm about to 8. Holy fucking shit. It was 18 years? 18 years? That's crazy. What about discuss being homeschooled? No. I like how you said confess to being homeschooled. 3 years in a row, our parents didn't care, so mine did. Aw, Victoria. I just realized your sister's my age. Was your sister born in 87? Sibling is pain. My memories of playing the N64. I bought myself in high school. Super Mario 64, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I love that. N64 was perfect for that, right? Just like if you grew up with an N64 and you had friends or siblings, that was the multiplayer system. Crystal's taking the trash out and just dragging the green screen with her. I got another confession to make. I love Charlie more than me, but Charlie's mom definitely loves me best. 1987, I think. Gotcha. I mean, it seems like a pretty fucking cool sister then. What's up, Sarah? Also schooling Cheese and Super Smash Bros. OG. I fucking love it. Okay, now I'm kind of invested in Tomodachi life. Me expensive advent calendar, and she's going to give me her pearls. She bullies me. So there's a term for that. If you are greater than 8 years difference in age from your siblings, from your nearest sibling, you're called a functioning only. Cheers. EGT man friendo John Dad, everybody. You are called a functioning only because you are functionally an only child at that point, because that gap is so big that you don't have relative experiences to your siblings, right? Until you're older. Until you're older. Because like if you think about it, right? Like when you start getting your first like real conscious memories, like you're 5, but your sibling is essentially in high school. They're 13, right? That's way fucking different. And then like, okay, well now I'm in high school, right? I'm like 13 and your sister's like, your sibling is like graduating college. So why does that sound like such a loser phrase though? How dare you? 1 of 5, the oldest is 46, the youngest is 21. Damn. Your half-sister left for college when you were 3. Gotcha, Zotsky. She's also my half-sister, but I just say sister because it's easier. Yeah, she's your sister, right? It's however you consider it, right? A 19-year gap between our oldest and youngest brothers. Holy shit. Me and my cousins, my closest cousins to me in age that were like near me, like my close family. Those were like my closest family, and even then, we're 10 years difference between me and my closest cousin in age. So, brother's the same age as your son, so your sister's 24 years younger than you are. Damn. Nothing can take this down. We're functioning. Fuck. Look, I don't make psych terms, okay? I just tell you what they are. Psych terms are fucking stupid. They sound meme too. The first kid in his family in like 20 years. Wait, if I said my closest cousin is 10 years older than me, Lol just says Flonk is the first kid's family in like 20 years. What? A nephew's older than you by a year. Yeah, that's like, gosh, what the fuck is the movie? Is it Look Who's Talking? I don't remember. Look Who's Talking Now? The second one? That happens? What's the family dynamic called when it's dad, mom, me, and Peter? I wonder if they were like, I really, Peter looked like a spider. I really wonder if that was a kid drawing Spider-Man. I do love that movie. I remember it being funny, but I was also a kid when I saw it because it's from like the early 90s or something, right? I definitely saw it like when it was on VHS. Okay. All right, let's get back to this game. We're talking about like siblings and families. We can keep talking about it too because I'm probably just gonna be running around, you know, tithing here and shit. So yeah, you all should, 1, join the Discord. It's a cool freaking place, and 2, go specifically go to the Discord and check out that picture that Victoria put there because it's great. It's so good. All right, that thing on the top of the so this stuff keeps coming back. This is 1 gold, right? Tithe. What do you say to an I love? What do you say? Yeah, to a child when they draw Peter. Who's Peter? Where's Lois? People don't know about what a VHS is, or they'll have a nightmare about it. VHS is like similar to cassettes, which is what Bodhi's hair is and date everything. I say, Victoria, I pat them on the head and say, oh, sweetie, we're going to put that right on the refrigerator. And then I go past the refrigerator to wherever there's an open fire. And then I burn the evidence of Peter ever existing. And we move on with our days. Okay, so our dad should be back, right? Charlie's gonna think I'm crying. Yeah. I love how this is just a routine now. There's another cat to pet. Another cat. Another cat. I said that about my dad too. Yeah, Peter, you're gonna see this real soon, and then all of a sudden Peter never sees it again. Welcome back, my lad, and Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the ties this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. I haven't had a haul like that in ages, not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, I think about it, the year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I was working with the kids, me too. It's nice. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchard we'd netted. Then I found you waiting for me to talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world. I said hello, and you started bawling, and then oh, this guy's getting all choked up. Sorry, son. I'm a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? Got a lot of fish, boatload and more. And tonight, I'm gonna sleep like a log. This is the life, I tell you, back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. You saw Blimacell's gonna have a good year. A strong glass of anchovy cordial. Boy, I sure hate that. We find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you're going to mention this, we did, in fact. Very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha, here we go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. Wow, what a coinky dink. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. There we go. Cool. I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You didn't call... Yeah, tell her that you called her an old girl. Yeah. Tell her that. Tell her you called her an old girl a minute ago. I'll wait. Score the tablet and rain our laps. Don't worry, we'll hand it over just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now let's start looking for the next one. Father gave you the thing he found, did he? And aren't you as pleased as Punch? Yep. All right, well now, my dad's always banging about how the key to solving any problem is communication. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta probably find our uncle, right? Maybe. I'm gonna guess maybe our uncle has what we're looking for. Y'all may hear ASMR dishes. It's for LaRue. I'm not sure if he's here. Okay, what is this? Oh, what is this? This person's dying. Hello? Oh, that's our uncle. Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into, eh? A little hand with a little pickle? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means something he forgets to take care of the little things, okay? Not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you can enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got stone tablets to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the map shows on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. A half a year. What? Where? Tell us everything. Secrets. Naughty secrets. Just take out the word joke there. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. Well, I ask that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? Sure. This guy looks like a Disney villain. That's the spirit, right then. All I need you to do is have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up. I want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you could spot glinting from the sun a mile off. 3 of those and the job's a good one. Want to pay my rent? You're my only hope. Wait, so what are these bottles for? Y'all need help, and that's why I love it here, because I need help. Not like anyone else in the island. Okay, so wait, hold on. How are these bottles gonna help? Okay, whatever. I'm still gonna break all this shit. Wait, he had money in the drawer, dude. Okay. An empty bottle. An empty bottle. And he said in town, right? So not at the castle. Swinging the camera helps. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna meet him to the north. Rainbow Cove. Cool. So you get 3 empty bottles from me? Yes. You're a lifesaver, Ulster. Yeah, these will do nicely. Now, next you have to fill these booze up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. Water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Is this a rock? You got to make sure that you don't call Kratos weak. Fill your empty bottles with water from the cove. Yes. Also, Prince Kiefer, fill the bottles with water. Also requires some bottles of water. Call them feet? No, call them weak. Okay. Here you go. Also hands over the bottles full of water to Pike. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew. All right, we've done our bit. You just want me to say feet. Can you tell us what you plan to do with all that bottle of water? Oh, water? You think it's just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, your majesty. Whether you drink it out or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit, probably. Oh, man. All I do is find some discerning customers and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think this is going to work? Confidence, that's the trick. With stuff like this, if you believe, they'll believe. And then they'll be chucking money at you. Oh, that's good. All right. Larry said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on. You lot. Let's go and get your reward. Yeah, that's good. We're scamming. Well, we're helping him scam, right? He has the mustache for scamming and also the hairline. Now I think it was around this bit of wall here. Yeah. Oh. Cute. I stumbled upon it after I had somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water in my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, listen in. All right, cool. Just sell this holy water. I'll have more than enough dosh to pay off rent I owe. Pike, you've done it again. Yeah, we're not the scammers. Water flows, your path impeded. Some movement is what is needed. Okay. That's funny. So it's going to block up the holes. Okay. Oh. Okay. What luck also finds a yellow fragment. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That should be it, right? Because it looks like it's a square. That's what. Trust my nephew to take care of business. Hello. Vinaj said I'm permitted to shed society's label of me. When I started again, the raid left. All right, then let's have a look at the stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value and I won't even charge for the service. What was an octagon? Maybe shy, your majesty. As a responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look so I can tell you what it's really worth. Oh, my dearest nephew, cough it up. Or are you going to make me do this the hard way? Your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay, let's try your pockets. Bingo. Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Ours was been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, you're about 6 measly months rent. I could buy Esterd Bloomin' Castle. Won't be needing all this holy, holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? So Uncle's a bad guy. I mean, I guess we did rob him. I guess he probably is a bad guy, but we sort of did rob him of that, right? Well, I best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle really is unbelievable. Who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All that effort was worth it in the end. Cool.
Hey.
We've done it. We've got the 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Okay, cool. I'm excited for this. I want to like actually do stuff. And thus far, this isn't like an annoying or long intro or anything like that at all. But this game just seems cool and I want to do stuff. I got hiccups. I do want to go to this beach though. Anyone else able to get rid of their hiccups just by holding their breath? Yeah, Cheese was saying that, Biff Tech. I've heard that a lot had to be trimmed and reorganized in this game because it was just way too long, right? Okay. Let's go over here. Okay.
Hey.
All right, Oster. This is it. Are you ready? Yes. Yeah.
Right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
That's a shiny pack, y'all. Feel free to throw a ball.
Is proven.
I'm not focusing on the shiny pack, but that's a shiny pack. Cool. Nice.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it!
We did it!
This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
Okay. Cool. All right, hold on, wait a second. Guys, there's a shiny pack. Congratulations to, for anyone watching the bottom of this, we have an in-stream game that is just custom built by us. It's designed around Pokemon. It's just a totally free thing. It's just a little fan tribute to Pokemon because we love Pokemon so much here. And, yes, Cheese, 100%. Congratulations to Psycho Snail on the Braviary. Congratulations to Victoria on the Aggron. Congratulations. The slacking goes to Me Kitty. Ooh, is that a Weavile? Is that a Weavile? Yeah, Psycho Snail, you are on a freaking roll. Is that a Weavile? That's sick. Who's getting the Weavile? Hold up. Yeah, these have been good shinies. The Weavile goes to Mr. Buttery. And last but not least, the Zeb Striker. Also, friends, you know what I'm going to do for you all? You know what I'm going to do for you all? I'm going to do a bout raffle as well. There is a shiny Ditto on the bot. There's a shiny Ditto. Exclamation point raffle if you want in to win a shiny Ditto. It goes to Biff Tech for the Zeb Striker. Congratulations on one of your shinies. All right, let's go in this. Let's go in this tunnel. You know, we haven't done it in a while. Should we do Hurdle a little bit? That's like a little bit of a breakup for this in like an hour or something. Caught you. Okay, it's Maribel. I was waiting for Maribel. I knew you'd been sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret? Caught me. What's up, Maribel? So you feel in an hour? You're a real horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff. You didn't say a word to me about it. You promised me, right? You keep getting caught and shit, Maribel. If we're trying to be kind of covert, you're not exactly the most reliable person for that. I'm joining you. There's nothing you can do about it. Got that? No. Oh, so that's the way you want to play it. Fine. Then we'll just have to see what King Donald makes of all this. You won't be allowed back in here in a hurry. That's for sure. Come on. Got you over a barrel. I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? No. Well, that's the way you want to play it. Fine. Then we'll just have to see what King Donald... Damn it. Yes. Good. I should think so, too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. All right. Yeah. All right. We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only tell us otherwise. All right, let's get going. Maribel joins the party. I like all of her rings. The winner of the raffle is Biff Tech with back-to-back shinies. All right, Maribel's in. Rigged. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. What is going on here? This place looks freaking cool. What in the Dragon Ball Super is this? Ho ho, you got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high. What is this? Who are you? Are you in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. This is all a bit of much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries? In fact, a long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the chosen ones to a new world. You're that chosen ones. It's like passing the trial, paying off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. All right. Chosen ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've gotten here. I'll play 2 games. After the one I'm doing right now, I tried this game and the Majora's Mask. The Majora's Mask rando was so fun, and I cannot wait to finish that. Well, each of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets. Look at Kiefer just like geeking out around the room. Special stone tablets, fragments of which you've already collected. No? Now you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go, ho-ho? Who are you calling a ho-ho? I'm going to walk around your building, see what's in here. Shrine of Mysteries level 1. It's Shrine of Mysteries level 2. Basement. Okay. The thing over there. Wow, what is this? This place is so freaking cool. Okay. Are these also things? Oh my gosh, there are so many of these. Okay. Oh, I gotta do a puzzle. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Whoa. What's that? Why is it so bright?
Yo, get flashbang, nerds. Cool.
Ow. Blimey. What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
What the voice actors have to do for that? Yeah. Just be like overwhelmed, but also kind of excited. Why wee?
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here.
Yeah. Crazy.
I don't recognize this place though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course.
Oopsie. I don't know what I hit.
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already!
Wow.
In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home.
Yeah, go home.
Thanks
No one
for the
invited you.
Amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too.
Why is the sky so dark and gloomy? Because you're British.
We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Okay. I don't think that's what eek sounds like.
That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Maybe we should have started moving. Ah! Yeah! It's our little guys.
What are those things?
Those are the lords. That's what it said in the shadow puzzle. Those are slimes. They're the lords of this place. Oh, also, I forgot I was doing something here. Hold on. I forgot when I play these games, I move myself just a little bit to the side like this so I don't block the text. Look how nice that is of me. Some slimes appear. Oh my gosh, they look so good. Tactics? Battle speed? Okay. I just need a green chair. You're not wrong. Okay, attack. We'll attack slime A. I keep trying to do this like a quick time event. Do you have a skill? No. Wait, didn't dude have a sword? B. They're going after the squishy one. They know.
Take that!
All right, I'm going to use an herb because I don't trust that I'm not going to get that. I'm going to kill this. Yeah. All right. It's finally stopped attacking Maribel. It defaults to the last action. Interesting. It doesn't just fall to attack. I wonder if there's a setting to change that. Cool. I love that noise, dude. Our vocational proficiency increased by 8. Whatever that is. There is? I figured there would be. These games are so incredibly well done. The settings are so good. Officer's proficiency as a fledgling fisherman has increased. What? Okay, I've learned heal. Akiva's proficiency as an heir apparent has increased. I learned flame slash. What? Maribel's proficiency as a mini mayoress has increased. And I've learned frizz. What are these like jobs?
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we?
Job system, yeah. What are these?
And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters
Wow.
and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
I heard about the moonlighting system in this game where you're able to essentially have 2 jobs at once. So you can switch between things, which is really neat. I'm excited for that. I think that games that do that really well with a good job or if you don't understand what I'm saying when I say jobs, everyone, it's classes, your class, right? Like a white mage, black mage, things like that, right? Square Enix typically calls those jobs. They have a good job system where you can like sort of customize what you want to do. That makes for an excellent RPG.
Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault.
I'm going to be in affliction lock.
Both of you. It's time time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh?
Bird Day? We love Bird Day.
Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
Sure.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. Oh, trust you to be happy about this.
Oh boy.
Listen,
Oh boy.
I'm not staying here a moment longer.
Maribel's kind of insufferable.
Take me home. Now.
Okay. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly without the need to navigate any menus. Press, okay, the D-pad while you're out exploring to use Heal All, which will efficiently employ MP to heal your party up to full health and get rid of any nasty status ailments. Cool. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Battle settings. Cursor positioning during battle. Ah, I see. Don't remember. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll turn up the battle speed later, I'm sure. Okay, neat. I'm glad they give us zoom. Zoom is our fast travel, which is good. We're about to have ads run. I think just letting them run is in the cards since we were yapping so much. I'm just going to let them run real quick, and I will try not to advance anything. I'll just explore a little bit here. So don't worry about it. You're not going to miss anything. I don't typically play while we have ads running. So, okay. Let's see here. Oh, well, of course we'd meet someone right away. I lied.
Yourselves doing here?
Okay, well, you know what? I'll stall for a minute. Thank you, John Dad. I definitely will. Thank you so much. I see the turbo badge next to you, so I know you can hear me. Thank you. I'm excited for this game. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna have to balance playing this with the other things that we're currently playing on stream right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to balance everything out here so we just are able to do everything. But we're gonna streamline it again and not take on too many projects at once. It's not my fault that this and Mugenics came out at the same time. That's not my fault. I heard that this game basically got a lot of love and good treatment. I mean, look, I see the price of this game. I think it's $60, and you know, I know that premium games right now are selling for 70, and I have a feeling that this is just gonna be plain gonna be worth it. If Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake like taught me anything about these games, it's gonna be worth it, whatever you pay for it. Yeah, this is fantastic. I'm really fortunate. I'm really fortunate that like the only reason I got a key for this is because we have the community here, because they have like minimums that you have to satisfy to apply for these keys, and then even then you don't necessarily get in. We've seen that before. That happened with Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I applied for it. MIDI applied for it. MIDI averages 2,000-3,000 people. I don't. And I got a key somehow, and he was like, yeah, I didn't get one. I'm like, oh geez, right? They actually assess, I think, like what you play and what the community is there for, and they gave me a key for this, and I love these types of games. So shouts to Square Enix. But I was really excited about this game because after playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake, I was very like excited to see what they did with this, because this is reimagined, not remake, because it basically takes the game and just reformats it to make it a lot better for like modern gameplay. Because so many of these games have just been like, so many old games, especially old RPGs, are just outdated. We had time when we were kids to just spend and play these games all day and not do anything else. But there's not that much time anymore. Also, there are other games now to play. There just wasn't other shit to do back then. So now you got other shit to do. You don't want to spend all your time doing that. Also, now I'm going to adopt him on and see whose child I steal. I stole Varlden's child. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. I stalled for 2 minutes because immediately we ran into this person.
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us.
Yeah, time is limited and there's just other things to do. You know what? Maybe some of us might have more time now than we did in the past, right? But there's just other things to do. There's more games out there right now. It's not just like Nintendo and Sega.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
There's my best pal and the rest.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Dark and horrible. She's so insufferable.
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
See, these are my first Dragon Quest games. 1 and 2 HD2D remake, and then this.
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass?
Maribel, you're the
Why
worst.
would anyone put grass on a grave?
What is wrong with you?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Right teeth on Dragon Quest 1.
I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
I tried playing Final Fantasy 1, and I realized how slow it was, and then I was just like, I recommend anyone who wants to go play like an old game like Final Fantasy 1, for example, find the randomizer of it that has quality of life upgrades. Don't randomize everything. Just play it vanilla with quality of life upgrades, or just do things like play the pixel remasters, play this, the DQ 1 and 2 remake. Don't torture yourself.
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Yes, invasive plants. Let's go. Let's fuck up the ecosystem. I heard this quest has dragons. I haven't seen any yet.
It's grand altogether.
We'll see,
I'll
Sendos.
plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed. Gosh.
Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question.
You know what I really like?
We're heading home.
She's got that like Chi-Chi fit from the original Dragon Ball. Like this is the daughter of the Ox King if I've ever seen the daughter of the Ox King, you know?
You want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you.
Okay.
Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Fucking so hard, you got me throwing my balls. There we go. Gravestone is weathered and chipped. It's impossible to make out what's written on it. It's a grave. Okay, wait out, but she didn't join the party. She's just tagging along. Monsters in the field. If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before the battle has even begun. Okay. Oh man, look at all the monsters. I'm sorry, what is that noise? What was that Looney Tunes ass noise that they just made? Wobber jeans. Is that 25 or 2.5? That's 25. Okay. I'm gonna go after the slime. All right, Frizz. Yeah, look at all the thumbs up. Cinches a single enemy with a small fireball. Yeah. I'm gonna get this thing, this Wobergine. Oh, oh my gosh, a Wobergine. Like an aubergine, but what? I get it.
Here comes the heat.
I'm sorry? Slash enemy with a scorching sword. All right. Yo, my people are great. Cool. That's sick. Okay, cool. I did so great. I did so good. Kate, what is this? What is this? That's gonna like KO my whole group. I can already tell. All right. Wow. All right. We're gonna have to find out if we heal and get our magic back after leveling. So I'm gonna find that out here probably very soon. Whew. Red shiny Galarian Zapdos and Pokerog. I love their extra shinies. Yeah.
Knew I had it in me.
Increased level 2. Okay, cool. Look at all the stats. I know. Good choice. I want to help, but not. I throw my face in. Oh, okay, I got everything back. I got everything back when I leveled. Cool. Sick. All right. No, don't worry. I throw my face into danger and I die. That's just funny content. Charm Cha-Cha. Charm Cha-Cha. What's up, hip hop?
Right, on we go.
Poke Farm Q. Oh. Oster's level increased to level 3. Kiefer's level increased to level 3. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see. You're heading the wrong way, yeah. It was west here. Okay. Let's hit this. Let's fight this thing, and if I can kill this, then I'm clearly strong enough. They're too stunned to move. Good. I'm gonna be clearly strong. Oh. So this is giving me an X. Oh, I think that means they're stunned. Not that I can't attack them. Yeah.
Take this.
1, 3, nice. Okay. S cold. It's warmer here now, thankfully. Cool. I like that they kept the cute sounds. I do too. Boing. I think that the slimes add the sounds add a bit of charm to this game. That are like, really there's not much point in replacing. I don't see really the point, right? Like, they're good, they're nostalgic, they serve their purpose. It's a staple. Why bother? I mean, I know you can, but like, just to do something different. This is having this is having much more of an effect than if they had changed the sounds, right? I was being like, oh wow, like they updated so much and everything, but this is still like, you know. Your character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations will eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose in their turn. During doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation. Ooh. Yeah, Biptic, yeah, yum, yum. Yeah, Zosky. A little pokey-headed idiot, a Weedle. Doing so activates, okay, which can hugely be hugely advantageous in any battle. You only stay worked up for a few turns, though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon monsters are capable of letting loose as well, all their abilities will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to take the proper precautions. Oh, shit. All right, I'm not going to let loose yet. I don't want to let loose. Nice misses. Sick. Okay. I was looking for a little bit more by way of experience here. All right. Gotcha. You know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and die. Wait, no, Maribel can level up soon. I want to see... Okay, the workup is actually still there. So... I love y'all. Oster's feeling worked up now, too. Sick. I hate that it defaults to work up, though. I don't want to, like... I don't want to accidentally use it. Okay. Smart choices being made all around here. Cool. All right, now Maribel might level here.
Stand a chance.
Yeah. All right, cool. Swing back around. All right. Oh, wait a second here. Now, I can use a medicinal herb. And then, all right. I'm probably going to eat shit. Whatever this is, I'm probably going to... A vicious hammerhood. All right, cool. Sometimes while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. These aura-shrouded monsters will not appear against once defeated. Okay, this is it. I'm going to let loose. After in battle, these perks grant powerful unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up. All right. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. Ocean's Devotion. Sure. Why do they look like amiibos? So Dangle told us earlier that all of these characters were made, they're Akira Toriyama characters, right? And all of them were like, they're Akira Toriyama's like art style. And all of them were made with clay models before being put into the game, which is super cool. All right, sick. So,
Take this.
see through enemy resistance, making elemental attacks more shrewd operator. Okay. Sick. Frizz. That's cool. Oh wow, it just missed.
Right.
Oh, okay, it's worked up too. It's so cool, Gilly. Yeah, hip hop, yeah. Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical hit chance. Royal Flush. Let's do that because I'm already shielded. Right? We're using our workup to like to the absolute max here, right? In like the best way we can, probably. Okay, so this thing also let loose. It's mustering a strength, but it still can't hit me. However, my ocean's motion or whatever is wearing off, so it has to like do something now or it's gonna be yeah, it's wearing off on all my characters. Well, yeah, there it goes. Okay. Unfortunate because I just used it too early. I thought maybe I could just get an early advantage and it could possibly like come back. It might be able to. Maybe I could get like an all-out attack twice in a battle. We'll see though. Oh boy. And I can't heal. Okay, gotcha. I can't heal Maeve. I guess I don't need to. Seems like she's just not gonna die. That's fine.
Here comes the heat.
This thing is kind of crazy though. It is still extremely alive. Ow. That sucks. Oh boy. All right. I don't have any more MP there. All right. Let's heal.
Oh, cheers.
Maribel's about to carry with her fire here. Nice miss. This is not good. I don't have any way to stop that, but I think we're good. I think we're going to do enough damage, but I have no way to stop that, right? It's just going to... It might just pick somebody off or multiple people. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, we're attacking. Just go. I mean, I can defend, but screw it. Just go. Go. Okay, whatever. It keeps attacking her. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's kind of a cheat code. Yo, what's up, Guitar? Welcome in. We're fighting for our lives. Although not really. I think we're just kind of winning. Does this kill? Guitar, I know what you were doing. You were doing Kingdom Hearts. How was Kingdom Hearts today? Guitar is trying to 100% basically every Kingdom Hearts game, which is absolutely wild behavior, but I mean, he's doing a really good job of it. If you want to see that, Guitar is an awesome, awesome dude. Go check him out. He's been streaming every day. Guitar, I'm glad you are, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're doing this. I'm glad you're playing a game that you are enjoying. I think you're enjoying it. Kill. Ooh, the vicious hammer hood is... I'm exhausted. Ended early because tired today. I don't blame you. I started late today because I was feeling sick. So I don't blame you one bit. Guitar, get some rest, dude. Get some rest. How'd it go? 32 experience points. Cool. Level 4. Level 4.
How's about that?
The vicious hammerhood drops a treasure chest. What luck, a hammerhood heart. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Notice we're not an Esser anymore. This is all your fault, you know. Messing around that shrine, this never would have happened. All right, let's just fight this real fast. And then just on our way to the town. Maybe Maribel levels, maybe not.
Take that.
A Wobergine. Excellent. All right. No. Oh, Kiefer's proficiency has increased. 3 of 8. Huh. Seems like a lot already. Focus strength. All right. Whatever. Let's just go in here. All right. So we're not in Astart anymore. Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere. She's gone.
Huh.
All right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right? Maybe saying goodbye. Some people have no manners. Like you? What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? Looks a little run down. Maribel is the fucking worst. A little less than Kiefer, you're also fucking the worst. You people are so fucking rude. Looks like maybe the poors live here. Fucking pricks. Who cares? Not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? We'll probably do some level grinding off stream. I was going to take a little nap for stream, but halfway through the last level, one of the characters' game crashed. I had to skip the nap to finish it. Ugh, that sucks. Ballymaloy. What is this place called? Ballymaloy? Could be travelers, really. Welcome to Ballymaloy. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? We do have some heroics to tell you. This place's glory days are behind it, so they are. These people sound both British and Canadian. Are you a church? Time was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it now, would you? Yeah, get some food and go rest. I'm sorry the game crashed this morning. Props to you. The guitar is dedicated, guys. He's doing this shit off stream too, which is what streamers do, right? Grind a little bit off stream and come back. Times of trouble. What choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? Let's confess. I'm just going to save on one file. It's a good noise. All right. I will continue. Yep. Okay. No. Press A. Press A spam. Place search person. Let's see if anyone knows the way to Pilchard Bay. The quicker we get out of here, the better. Okay. Ask me what I'm doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up my own home. Sure, you're only after you're only after asking me what I'm doing, and now you're asking me why I'm doing it. You're an awful one for questions. I talking to people sucks. I'm doing it for my lovely wife, am I? Whoa. And you probably deserve it, hip hop. Why else would a man be tearing his own four walls down? I'm just gonna pet the dog and stop talking to these people. These people are fucking horrible to talk to. I have a pet peeve in game where I hate talking to people who like speak in Old English. I hate it so much. I just cannot stand like reading it. Like in Limsa, I don't want to talk to anyone. I just don't. I'll talk to you because you might sell me something. It may look like me house, but it's not me house at all. It's actually your man Hamlin's place. We decided to swap so the monsters wouldn't find him. Like, all right. Yep. Sell me something. Thank you. All right. I have 203 money. I want to sell. I have so many of these sticks. Yeah. Okay. I don't need rags. I need a quick sell. A hairband isn't going to help me right now. So this agility ring, am I right? Let's see here. Plain clothes. These were my original clothes. I don't need them anymore. I got cool clothes now. Okay, and now we can go over here. I could buy something. I'm not going to buy something, though, because I might find something. Yeah. Everyone's all fed up. I mean, maybe we should stop fucking talking about this place poorly. This is like where these people live. All right. Like, we see what this place is like, but we keep talking shit about it. Oh. Sure, a day will come when I have to tear this place apart too. If that's what it takes to get me there on the wife back, I'll do it. But for the time being, it's business as usual. Wait. What the fuck is happening? Are like the women leaving because the houses are still standing? I'm so confused. Will you be staying? No. What is this? Where is that? Your cells are from Estard, you say. I've never heard tell of it myself, or have I? Maybe ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. This is very odd. I have no clue what is happening here. Okay, move on. A little hut here. Why not? Oh, okay. Who's there?
Sure, you're humans. Well, that's relief, so it is.
Okay. Hello, child.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Tell me this and tell me no more. This child. How does this child speak? Yeah.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand.
Uh-huh.
Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him.
This child, the way this child talks.
My dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape.
Bring back our women. What the jury says? Jury says Enho's innocent.
According to you, man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favor, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
Gosh, damn. These little British children. Holy
You know
shit.
what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
No. I like being defiant.
Oh, come on. We can't just leave his poor father in that state. Maeve's done a disappearing act, and we're short on leads. I say we should do what we can to
I
help
like
this
being
kid
a
out.
little shit in these games. Off stream, I would not. But on stream, I'm going to be a little shit.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
Yeah, they're just giving me false choice. I understand.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere.
The verdict is guilty, sentenced to castration to take place 3 days from today. Gosh damn it.
So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Oh gosh. I know it's real. I know what you're saying. That's funny as hell.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yep, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here.
Yeah, we should send these kids to the mine.
Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million.
Okay, I'm gonna break your pots though. All right, let's go out. Oh, they had another pot to break. Horse manure. I just found a bunch of shit in the box. That's good. That's good. All right, let's go do this quest. Oh. Rainbow Mines. Interesting, interesting. They like rainbows in this game. Oh, a nice restore. A strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a way. Welcome here. How may I help you? That's cool. May the force of benevolence be with you. I hope to see you again soon. Very, very, very cool. Cool. Okay. Janie, Mac, we got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? Well, if you think you're visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure as busting at the seams with monsters. Okay. All right, fuck it, let's do it. I'm gonna save here just in case like I die or something, and it's like we're gonna put you back at your last save point, so I don't gotta like run back. Just do that. Okay. May the Schwartz be with you. Okay. Oh, look at it. It is swarming with monsters. What the fuck are these? What is this? It's a little anteater and slimes. Tung Fu Fighter. Oh my gosh. Licks Maribel all over her face. Okay. Hey, Zesty, I like that. Zesty 1, doing the correct math. Love that. 2, Zesty, that's really sweet of you. Thank you for the 27 months. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you very, very, very much. That's a nice message. Falcon, what's up, baby? Hello. I gotta stretch. Oh, really? Dude, that's like the third person in like 3 days I read that like has died. That's sad. Wait, hold on. I'm about to say something really bad. Was he still alive? Oh. He was 95? That's crazy. Oh. Interesting. My Little Italian Heartbreak? Yeah. He also played a prominent character in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, which I really liked because I really liked the book and we watched it when we were in school. Yeah. What kind of friendship it is open-ended? Yeah, I was gonna say, Zest, you have off today, right? My Little Italian Heart breaks. Actually, I gotta tell you something. Oh, did I say One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? I meant To Kill a Mockingbird. I'm sorry, I was just thinking of birds. I meant To Kill a Mockingbird. I meant Boo Radley. You'll see why I'm not saying that on stream in a second, Amy. It was his time. I know he was one of your Italian heroes. Sorry, Fly. That's okay. It's okay, hip hop. I normally would still be working, but a coworker wanted to work more than me today. I mean, fair, right? Hip hop. Thanks for getting a sub to Snosberry. Snosberries is absolutely fantastic. I think you meant Black Hawk Down. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. I meant the Birdcage, hip hop. Hip hop, thanks for getting us up to Snosberries. Salisbury is cool people. Zesty, thank you again for the 27 months. Thank you all for the burgeoning hype train.
Here comes the heat.
It's like it's trying. It's like I kind of want to do it.
That's how it's done.
Whoa, Kiefer, it's echoing. There we go, Mavro leveled. Hey, Syndril, it's going well. I'm really, really enjoying this game. Look at that. Oh shit, I just got ambushed. Vanilla Villain, thank you for the gift. Yo, that's Nick's number 20 Vanilla Villain. Oh no, there's a lot of assholes here. Okay, hold on a second. There's 5 of them and I got jumped. Vanilla Villain, thank you very much for the gift sub to Jackal Slap Nasty. What a hell of a name. That's phenomenal. So that thing licked me and now I'm okay. That's so funny. And then Hip Hop, thank you for the 500 bits that are no longer burgeoning. They are active. They're so active. I don't know what I'm saying, but look how active they are. Oh man, Hip Hop, thank you very much. Thank you for the 500 bits and the gift sub. Vanilla Mill, thank you for the gift sub. Cheers, y'all. Hi. Syndril, this is so. I will add to that. This is not a reskin. This is a. It says reimagined because they have changed a lot about the game to functionally make it a modern game. Because this game, like, to get to where I am right now would have apparently taken a fucking long time, like hours and hours. And you could get here in like an hour and a half, right? So yeah, it's really, really cool. And we're gonna figure out like what's different about it. Focus Spirit to strike with redoubled force on the next attack, which will be certain to hit. All right, let's try it. All right, let's see it. So I did extra damage. Cool. I just watched someone next to me turn into a warg just to keep fishing off the dock. Oh, man. I got buff. Cool. Okay. Let's go over here because this is where the quest thing is. Oh, there's Maeve. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this? Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, we told her about Patrick's quest. Little fella's after a green gem to save his dad. I'm too grateful if you could help us out. You like dags? Now the Anglers faction in Pandaria so I can get that raft and the other equipment. I need to do that too. I need to do that because I need that raft. I need that raft. Because at the time, I've got to be going. Like, I have a list of things to do as long as your arm. Yeah, I saw that, Violet. I saw that he had a ranch or farm or whatever. Come raft with me. Keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one, and that lad'll help or be able to help his dad. Okay, I can't read any of this shit. Wait, you're going well, Patrick. He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be after you tell him, all right? That boy's braver than any of us. I can see him now marching into the monster's lair to rescue his dad. The lad was shaken with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. Reminded me of that time. That time. All right, I'll do it. I saved the lad's life once. Can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. It's great news. Thanks, Maeve. So I have things to do, so I'll be wasting me time traipsing all over the place. Oh, she didn't join the party yet again. Rainbow rocks are extremely fragile. Handle with care. Okay. I want to go down here, though. But also, I just realized I could just go out and heal, right? Yeah, she'll wait here, and I can just go out and heal. All right. Give me 1 second, friends. Hold on a second. While I saved here, give me 1 second. Be right back 1 second. Sorry about that. I just heard that, by the way, from the other room. Was that Violet gifting 1,400? Yeah, it was. Violet, thank you for the 1,400 bits. Hope this song helps get rid of my head. I hope your headache gets better. I'm sorry. That sucks. I had a headache the other day, and I've just been kind of like, you know what? If I just like do some exercise, stretch, all that stuff, my headache will probably clear up. Nope. It was medicine time. I used to get headaches a lot more than I do now, but it's just weather and shit, going from really cold to really hot to rainy, snowy, and all that. It's just garbage. I hope your headache feels better. Thank you for the 1,400 bits. Headaches suck. I agree. All right. Let's go.
Right.
There you are. All right, let's go. I'm going to go down here because I'm kind of curious what was over this side. It's just a chest. Okay. A leather shield. Now, monster hearts. During your adventure, you might stumble upon a monster heart. Right. Where two, these can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories to provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Okay. Equip hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, or spells to give the upper hand in battle. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. All right. I'll equip one to Oster here. The relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. Okay, that sounds like it should go on Dude Mick Barquad face here. Okay, and then a shield. I think you want the shield. I can't give you one, can I? Okay, I can give you a shield. I can give you a shield. I'll take the shield. Cool. I hate that his face, it doesn't match his head.
Hey!
All right. Oh man, I'm hungry, yo. I just suddenly got hungry. When it's cold outside, am I here in bed? All right, this is the map. Yeah. The local map will show you current surroundings, displaying useful information. Regional map will show the lay of the land. The world map, will give you a look at the world. Woo! All right, cool. This is what this looks like. Okay. There's a lot of floors here, huh? Okay, so there's a treasure chest up there. So that's actually really freaking handy. Thank you all again for the hype train. That's the second hype train today. Thanks, everybody. A pointy hat. Cute. Run. I'm going to battle this one, though. I also have to fix my scroll here because it's not showing me what's happening here. I also really need to shout Science, everyone. All right, let's go check out Science streams. Keep us entertained all weekend. They were doing a sponsored stream yesterday for the new God of War game. That was pretty cool. Really good showcase of the game. I love when they do video games over there. I'm gonna use Frizz. I'm not gonna hold back here. It seems like I'm leveling pretty quickly. Also, today's my Crossby Monday. So if you're over there on my Crossby Monday, you see things under the microscope. It's freaking cool. I do not okay. So I'm going to have to make it remember where my pointer is because Let Loose being up top is horrible. It's horrible. Oh, man. That's horrible. It's just really bad. All right. Every once in a while, you find a little UI thing that you think is fucking garbage in the game. Oh, whoa, what's happening here? let's just battle these. Get these out of the way. I think after I get to a good stopping point here, friends, I want to do a little bit of hurdle. We haven't done hurdle in a while, and I think that just sounds fun. They attack in unison. Interesting. I can't wait till I have a cool AoE ability. Let's just go ahead and attack that. I think we're good here because I think that Maeve is going to kill this. We're not good. I lied. We're now good.
Right, on we go.
How's about that?
Okay. Cool. I was wondering if that would work. Neat. Okay. What is over here? Seemingly nothing, and there's a little slime over here, but there's a ball over here, and I don't know what that's for. And I kind of want to push this ball now to see what it does. I want to hit the slime first. Oh! If you successfully wall a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you will defeat it outright before battle can even begin. Happily, you'll still earn experience, vocation, progression points, gold, and items as if you fought normally, but reduced amounts. That's cool. I can't do anything with this ball. Okay, that's neat. So I need to push this first so it breaks that red one, and then this one next so it breaks the blue one.
Right.
Well done, Lake Oster. Now let's be getting on, shall we? Yeah. Cool. We love puzzling. What is this thing? Some lips appear. Oh my gosh. Chat, does this look like you? This is so gay. Does this look like anyone in chat? Is this you? Nice crit. Of course. Chat, who is this? Which one of you is this? That's Arnie Moose. Do you mean just a little moose? Not a fan of how they lunge forward. Marvel's Fishy has a mini Mayoress has increased, and we got Dazzle now. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Well, hey, much obliged, Oster. You're a regular rock-breaking prodigy, you are. Yeah. I'm going to finish everything else while I'm at it. Oh, you can't do anymore. They're already like, you're done. Puzzling. Children's puzzles, everyone. All right, this is the bottom floor, it looks like. Which is cool. This is the bottom floor. And it looks like we've gotten everything in here. This is really neat. All right, what we want is in the middle, but there's a treasure chest up there. So what we really want is up here. A slime heart. A slime heart? The essence of wobbliness makes definitely dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. All right. I'm going to give that to her. She's squishy. Whoa, fuck. Hip Hop, thanks for the gift sub to Tyria. I super appreciate it, everyone. February is a month. Simply raise the defense of a single party member. Oh, that's really neat. February. Well, I was gonna say February is a month. Typically on stream, Balance a group of enemies and illusions. That's usually a little quiet on Twitch, so it's not really your best performing month. Let's just put it that way. I've had 2 hype trains today, and then just a bunch of gift subs and stuff. So thanks, Hip Hop. For the gift sub to Tyria also, because Tyria is just playing cool people, and hooking them up with a sub it means a lot. So thank you. Dazzle. So it's starting to hallucinate. I don't know what that does, but we'll find out. Or we won't. Oh, boo. All right, I'm gonna leave whatever hallucinate is there. Yeah, so I just know everyone. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. It was so wet. Yeah. These things are gross.
Didn't stand a chance.
The enemy are defeated. You know what? I should kill all of them since they're so gross. Boing. All right, what are we doing here? Fight. Let's just kill some lips. Nice freaking crit, dude. All right, we're gonna frizz this.
Here comes the heat.
Okay, and now we just smack this and we kill it. Cool. The enemy are defeated. Okay, level 5. Team's pretty healthy now. I don't know if I really want to or need to fight anything. And we saw everything that was in here. Damn it. I was hoping to sneak around. The enemies are actually really fast, so I guess I really can't do that. All right. We'll just have to do our best here. Let's take out the Wobergine with dude guy here. Annoying. I still have not seen Charm Cha-Cha land at all. Let's take this out because this has an attack if we can kill it. Cool. Turn order is important. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go now and touch this green gem. Oh, it's like the other gems in here. But wait. Do I need to go the other way? I read that as drag queens. Drag questers. What's up, Shannon? This is this game so far has been fucking good shit. This has been good. How you doing? All right, let's touch this. See what happens. We did it. We found a green gem. The only problem is it's blooming massive. How are we going to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. It looks so good. This game looks really, really good. Small chunk of green gem splinters off. Let me tell you when that's Leaf and Polly's favorite emote. Let me tell you. Here we are. Bring us to the wee fella. All right. Oster takes the glowing green gem and Hip Hop gifts a sub to Shannon. Hip Hop, thanks for gifting the sub to Shannon. Syndril, thank you for the pack spawn. Thanks, Hip Hop. Hip Hop's making sure no one gets ads. Thanks, Hip Hop. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm really glad. I'm glad that everyone's subbed. Thank you for spreading the love there. No sense in lingering here. Follow me. All right, let's get out of here. Woo! All right. Well, that's it. Okay. No boss or anything. Hoping these will be my top emotes. Opponent, let's go giddy up horsey. I truly can't remember what that is. Is that what it's called? Epona giddy up Go horsey. Let go. Epona, giddy up, go horsey. Okay, that's it. I
So listen,
truly can never remember what that's
Do you
called.
mind if I ask you something?
Oh, yeah, okay. We're in cutscenes now with talking.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I
Huh?
mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Yeah, Pop, thanks for the gifts up to Skylight, who's about to start their journey in Omega Ruby. Oh, not about to. Sorry, it's 6 badges in already. What am I talking? That's so funny, Leaf. Tunic, good morning. Thanks for using the emote. Yeah, Pop, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. No one shall be unsubbed. Yeah, I mean, the kid needed help, right? We're going to help? Because we're not assholes. We may talk like
Well, that's
assholes.
grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy.
Yeah, we were actually cheering the voice acting. It's like over the top in a good way at points, and then also extremely just British in like whatever ways, just like very, very British.
So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him.
This place is this game has thus far been like very pretty.
He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon.
Also, we got to do some hurdle soon, right? I'm kind of itching for some hurdle. We haven't done hurdle in forever.
And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick's dad was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Bunch of cowards.
Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
A wooden doll.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong.
I like it. As a streamer, I like it, you know.
I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm, like. But I amn't a child anymore.
Amint? That's how you fucking say that?
If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Bye, Maeve. With your ramen noodle hair. Her hair is ramen noodle, right? All right. Let's go. The doll's probably made to be brave. Well, I don't mean to sound grateful, but I'm not entirely sure we'll really need it. Shut the fuck up, Maribel. Holy shit. I am so over her shit. All right, let's go over here. Is the village getting attacked? Oh, it's not getting attacked. I thought it would be. Pet dog. Pet dog. Pet dog. Return gem. Play some games. Play some hurdle and stuff. What's up, Cosmic? Today's been a bit of a day, and I feel like I need some hoidle. I also need like a snack. I'm actually really hungry. But I came prepared. I brought stuff for snacks. Here's the green gem, child. Am I doing the accent right? Hiya. So how'd you get on? I haven't killed any moose. I haven't killed any dragons yet. No dragons. Snack queen. I bought myself some cheese and meat and stuff.
Hey,
Well, we got that green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem and ran into Maeve and all. Deadly, thanks a million. Dragons are your friends? I would never touch a dragon, Moose. Well, maybe I touched one. Have you quested at least? I'm questing now. I'm actively questing. Yeah. Let me have that gem yolk and I'll set it down next to me there. This is like the littlest big British man. Also has the green gem to Patrick. Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for hip hop to notice because they just full named you. No, hip hop, this is a new person that I just modded today. That's what this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you were battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. Must be pretty tough, like. Moose is now just a little moose. Sure, I haven't told you much about Maeve, have I? Me dad and me owe you her our lives, so we do. Oh my gosh, the talking. We heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man. I don't know what you did, but it looks good. Oh. Yeah, it smells good. It smells grilled. Oh, yeah. So gourmet. I gotta sneeze. It looks really good. Well, I wanted to give the old fella a hand, but I was no match for the monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for both of us. This just inherently makes you British sounding. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Oh, wow. If you move the joystick, it makes the text scroll. Bless you. You know that makes sneezes go away. And you do have to be a little shit, Amy, don't you? Falcon is gonna read so much of the dialogue out loud. He's gonna start talking like this in his everyday life. I hate it so much. Hip hop, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Buttery. Nobody's seeing ads today. I'm just gonna let ads go. I'll just let ads go. I'll let them go. Thank you, hip hop. Must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip? No, not 160. 162. You said ass? No one's... Well, maybe, Nona.
He's such a considerate boy.
Oh.
Unlike some I could mention.
Wait, the kid paid for our rooms? That's nice. Hip hop, thank you. Okay.
That Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret.
I don't trust back sleepers.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two.
Can any of you just fall asleep anywhere? Anyone here that could fall? I could just probably pass out anywhere.
Are you still awake?
I have fucked up little shoulders. I still sleep on my side. I don't know why that just threw me off. I can fall asleep right now. Want to see? Yeah. Show me.
It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again.
Oh my gosh, Marble. Hip hop, thank you for the gifts up to Mr. Brain. You stop that right now. Wow. Literally, hip hop, 3 seconds before the ad started. Thank you. My ad revenue. Fuck. Hip hop, thank you so much for the gifts up to Mr. Brain. Oh, shit. Wow, look at Moose. Moose just fell asleep. And I woke up to say that hip hop's a gifting menace and a fiend. Denier of ads. I'm never going to get ad revenue at this point. None.
Wouldn't that be horrible?
It might be horrible.
I want to go home.
Oh, Moose is back asleep. Okay. Let's read the voice acting quietly. I'm gonna read the voice acting.
Only joking. Got you.
Yeah, could you all gift
Only
it subs after the ad?
would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
You're on a cruise, right, Cosmic? It is fucking daylight. Maybe that's keeping you all awake. It's daylight out. You know that, right? Wait, please. What is this, sis? There's something you're wanting to say to me? Is her brother Malloy? Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous. Like, can't someone go with you? Listen, I want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. The others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to lead the charge. Do you know what this means, sis? It means I go ahead, wallop a few beasties, and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. These monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense? I suppose. Now I better be going. I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here you are. Is it a doll? Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, like, while I'm away. Bit rough and ready, like, but I put me heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear? Well, I promise. Thanks a million. Moose is talking to me. Better be off. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? Wow. Uh-oh. Hey, we slept. Thanks for the hydrate. Top of the morning to you. Wow, they can't help themselves. No siree. Oh, what happens when I walk out this door? Anything? Whoa!
Look, we Dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
They sound like Yogi. All of them just sound like Yogi.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly.
I don't like this accent saying she's super tough and cool.
That's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Also tells Hanlon how they end up in Ballymaloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
We love bashing monsters.
It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here.
Oh.
If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up.
I didn't even. This island looked very small. Wow. Holy, I love that. That's a great pin. Thank you. Thank you for fitting that. I am on I am live on YouTube right now. Moose, I've said this before, and for all of our friends here who play WoW with us, I'm talking about Telly. I've told this story before. Actually, if you all see Televanos come into chat here, this is what I'm talking about. What's up, Queen? He works hard and doesn't sleep very much, so he's constantly drinking like energy drinks, like Monster and stuff. And so, however, he refers to it like he's doing drugs, or medicine. So he will come into and just like naturally, not like as a bit. So he'll come in a raid and I'll be like, "Hey, Tell, you have a long day. You tired?" He goes, "No, I just took a monster." I'm like, "Oh, you must be really awake now then." Hi, Spicy Ninja. Welcome in. How are Hip Hop, thank you for the gift sub to Victoria. I don't understand how you can even see who's not subbed. Everyone has so many badges next to their name. Thank you, Hip Hop. Thank you for gifting the sub to Victoria. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now she can watch Maribel sleep in a coffin. I'm on my second Rockstar today. Love that. Yeah, right? Hip Hop Unstoppable. I mean, I just drink coffee. Yeah, we are the same person. Yeah. Dyslexic and just crushing energy drinks. Like, that basically makes you the same person. How are you enjoying it so far? I'm very much enjoying it. I think it's beautiful. I like that there's voice acting. I really like the UI. I'm very excited to like get into this game. I really like it. I didn't like it way over sweetened. Fair, Queen. Yeah, I just think it just gets into raid and just goes, I just took a monster.
Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid. Just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And
Okay.
it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board.
I've heard this story before. They're fucking cowards.
We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
It said, oh, the whole village, not of, sir.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there.
Holy shit.
They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
If only we had like some sort of token that was supposed to instill courage. You know what? I could have kept it, but I'm going to give it to Patrick.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Patrick is going to be brave now and is going to fucking die because we gave him this doll.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow.
That sucks, holy. There's a pity counter on it, I think.
Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm going to give them another chance.
The new butterfly mount from the Valentine's Day event is really pretty.
All right, I'll go and rally the troops.
I'm proud of you, Holy.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again.
Hey, yo!
The tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you will have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Whoa, look at all the burly men. Look at this guy. You're quite something, you really are. You're not from here, but you still came out for old Hanlon. That's a real trooper, and all you young folk really put me to shame. I'm a coward. All right, now how do I get there? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Baby monster, baby monster. All right, let's go over here. Is there a lady statue here? The tower. Okay. Cool. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. Strange voice echoes from afar. All wayward sheep shall find a way here. Welcome here. How may I help you? All right, let's just save. Okay. Saving adventure log. Yay! I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue your adventure at this point? Yes. Okay. I want to check out the inside of this place real quick. Let me see here real quick. What's it look like? Oh, hello? Looks rather put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. I sure didn't want to do that. All right. Dang it. Can I dazzle this? It has a little thumbs down on it, which I think is suggesting that I don't do that. If I had to guess, I could probably read the like manual they give you in game. Okay, that wasn't the worst thing. I thought it was gonna be, but it wasn't. All right, so this lowers my defense, but increase my attack and crit. And I purposely raise my defense so I can kind of counter that, right? Okay. I can just attack right now. Do you want to know? Do I want to know me? Nice crit. That's sick. It didn't do very much. Shit. The thumbs down. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's the thumbs down? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Not very effective. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Everything else had kind of had like thumbs up, you know. And I was like, okay, I think I could figure out what that means. A crit again. All right, I'm gonna heal Kiefer.
I owe you one.
35. My goodness. I guess I could have waited at that point. Jeez. You know what? Let's just keep flame slashing. Another crit. Dude, Kiefer cannot stop critting. You know what? I'm just going to go in and attack. We seem to be absolutely destroying this thing. Crit. All right. I did give it the crit soul thing, right? I'll heal myself just in case. Nice. Cool.
Easy peasy.
Golem is defeated. Each party member receives 81 experience. Am I just going to outright level? A treasure chest. A green fragment. Hey, Paula. These are breathing with some difficulty. It's gone. I was just monster at the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, we didn't just outright level. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Did you pass your sister in the hallway? Now, what's here? Can I even go in here? Oh, I can. Gotcha. Okay. Are these easy slimes? They sure are. Love that. Someone just leveled. This leads me nowhere. Okay, I think we see why I had to go up top, because I think these side entrances don't necessarily lead anywhere. The Kiefer's level. For hard slimes? Yeah, they don't. All right, so we had to go up top. Gotcha. I'm not even going to bother with whatever that is. It's like a naked baby on a bee. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can clear this tower before we move on. I think that clearing this tower might be like our last thing that we do today before we just like move on. Let's just like play some games and stuff. That sounds like fun. You know what? I'll battle you. What are these things? They're like bunny bees. They always have weird names, right? Like those are lips. I wonder if those are like bunny bees, rat bees, bee rats, mouse flaps. No, I don't like that. I don't like mouse flaps. All right. Dude, I am a critting machine. It wants to kiss you. You can feel it. Yeah, I can see that. Well, Holy's going to hell. Holy, there are like 3 people that just stood up at their computer and fucking applauded. How is that too... What? Immortalized on screen for YouTube. It's true. Okay, well, these nerds are guarding this, whatever, right? All right. I'm gonna attack C. Everyone's gonna take their own. You'll take B. Ow. Except that C. No, it's licking her all over her face. No. Kiefer, I need you to just regular attack this flame thing and crit. You didn't crit. You're dead to me. All right, you're gonna take C. We're all taking our own. This is the worst strategy. The bad strategy. Okay, and you're gonna take... Actually, you're gonna take B because you do too much damage. No, Maribel's dying. It's okay, though. We're not gonna let her die because she's not gonna get attacked again. And she's gonna frizz that. Who would know if it's you or Hellion? That's true. No, let the bitch die? Damn. I mean, I'm not against that, honestly. She's fucking insufferable.
Hey!
Does anyone actually know what the leader of the monsters looks like? It must be pretty scary if it's got all these horrible things doing its bidding. Okay, so it's not going to be scary, right? Hardwood headwear? Anybody want hardwood on their head? Defense +8. Okay. A pointy hat. What can you wear? A headband or a leather hat? So you can wear a leather hat, but you can wear a headband. So that's fine, right? You'll head some hardwood? Perfect. I'll just give you the hardwood headwear. Sure, why not? And then the pointy hat can go on you, and then we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. There don't seem to be too many floors. Oh, now here's a bold bit of interior design. Dark walls, dark floors, and absolutely crawling with monsters. Yeah. What on earth is these? What are these going to be called? Pokies. Cactiballs. Perfect. Yeah, shield. Oh gosh. They're plants. Of course they're weak to fire, right? Pokemon has taught me something at least. All right, I'm going to attack the Wovergine and the Cactiball. They don't have thorns, seemingly. I was like worried that might be a thing. Oh, wow, these things got an AoE. Why don't I have an AoE? I want to attack Ball B. Let's do that. I'm a little worried I won't have enough damage. Wobergine is really good. All right, kill.
Here comes the heat.
Cool.
All in a
This game
day's
is
work.
this game is so cute right now. I wonder when it becomes not cute. Because you know that's like gonna happen, right? Also, is that the leader of the monsters right there? Is that a fucking crab? It's a crab, isn't it? All right. XP to the next level, 225, 168, and 21. 21 EXP to next level for Maribel. Fine. Let's battle. Mike Krabowski. Maybe she needs a heal beforehand. Yikes. Nah, clearly not. This will be fine. I'm saving your MP, buddy. Gosh, she does need a heal. Is she dead? She's just dead. Fuck. Annoying. Let's attack B. No crits. Unlucky. Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
A completely grim dark aesthetic as one of the children just dies. I don't get that. How's the Django's been so far? It's really, really good. Wait, does she not get experience because she was dead? Damn it. Damn it. My whole plan backfired. Son of a bitch.
Hey,
Fine, let's just go. Oh wait, there's more balls over here. Is this worth it? I don't know. I need to figure out how to get over to the middle. Oh, I see. I'm gonna hit this. Okay, it's just Wobergines. Yeah, this game is really good so far, Turtle. It's pretty, it sounds good, it looks nice. Like, everything about this is just like what you wanted when you like got this game. Also, 4.5 hours has kind of flown by. Men's sauna. Okay, so I gotta go up here. It's like a small puzzle. I'm gonna attack one of these again so that hopefully like I can just get some easy experience here. Okay, the two of you kill one, and then I need this dude to like crit. Oh no, there we go. I think that thing has like, it has either 12 or 13 because I did 11 to it before and it didn't die. So those things either have 12 or 13 life. And what's her face that Amy wants to die is almost leveling. Okay, I want to fight whatever this is. What is this? I love it. I love whatever it is. What is it? Meowgician. Fuck yeah. All right. No, not good. Oh shit. I wish I had not attacked the Meowgician. I have regrets. Okay, hold on a second. You know what? What is meant? Increase attack power by removing status elements. Oh, I don't have that. This is scary. Okay, I understand it's not very effective. I'm gonna dazzle them. I don't know what that does. But hopefully that helped. Okay, I'm gonna frizz you. Maybe it's still better than melee. We'll see. Probably. Okay, now she should level. Master Rochi.
Knew I had it in me.
Okay. I don't want to fight a Meowgician again. There's a heal right there. That looks great. I want that. And then I go over here for an item. Do I gotta fight these? Do I gotta fight this? The name of the cat, that's Corin. Let's fight the Cactball. The Cactballs are really bad. Gosh. All right. I don't think I need to hold back, by the way, because I see a heal up there. So let's not hold back and let's just use our skills. Wow, that didn't kill. All right. Well, Maribel needs to heal. I'll use Dazzle on this group. I still don't know what it does. I'll have to like look it up because I'm sure there's answers. That's bad. That's fucking annoying. I'm gonna still just try to take all these out. I should actually just melee the Cactball, but okay, I was hoping it would just do that. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. I'm going to just melee that, and that should kill it. And then we kill, I think. Yes. You mix up the name of Master Roshi. Master Roshi is the old pervert. And Corin is the cat in the tower. Who is seemingly not a pervert? A Chimera Wing? I think that's a res. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's a res. Heal. Okay. We gotta go up here, I think, to go to the top. This is like a little labyrinthine. It's a little bit like a labyrinth. Okay, here's our heal. All right. Let's save. Labyrinth-like. I have been playing so much. I've been playing so much Dokkan Battle. A golem heart. Oh, nice. And a red fragment. Cool. That's like, this seems exciting to me. I don't know. These whole fragment things seem just like very exciting. I wonder if any of them are kind of random or anything. How's my hand doing? My hand's been a lot better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, they've been a lot better. This is not a will to hang tough when death is knocking at the door. You know, I should probably put it on this character since this one seems to be our healer. I guess. I'll just equip it.
Hey.
Yeah, these are all just items in Pokemon. Alright. Now I think we're gonna fight the bad guy, right? Yeah. Alright, hello?
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far?
This is a Dragon Ball Z enemy if I've ever seen one.
Boss, they're here.
Sorry, I didn't want you to have to find out like this. but I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on.
Do you want people just be courageous? Is that what you want? You just want them to toughen up?
I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village.
It's fucked up.
And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were.
She's not wrong.
The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
I like that this crab thing laughs like Popeye.
Right you are.
It's running sideways at me.
Let's see you claw this one back.
All right, what's this thing's name gonna be? A Crabble Rouser. Perfect. All right, what are we doing here? I'm just gonna attack. Wow, that sucked. All right. Let's see here. I mean, I'm really just good for buffing and stuff like that. I do no damage on Ulster. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. I should have comboed this, but it's fine. Like, combo it with his let loose, but it's probably fine. That's a nice crit, I think. Maybe I'd... Or this guy's still at white health. I thought maybe this would be a faster fight. It doesn't look it. It's like a long-ass fight. A defensive stance. Okay. I'm gonna focus strength. And I'm gonna wait. Because I'm curious what's going on with this thing. What's up, Scap? Wow, that did nothing. Yeah, it did absolutely nothing. Okay. Is it still in a defensive stance? It just attacked, right? Okay, better. Let's throw out some heals here. Okay. No DLC outfits. I got this key from Square Enix, and whatever I got, I got. However, I will say, yeah, I am aware there are some there is some DLC. There's like some DLC outfits and such. I don't think, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they give benefits necessarily. I think they're just cosmetic, which is cool. I will say though, there is something that I got for having Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake, which is cool. I got an agility ring, and I really like that they do that. I really like that they do that, because it's not like a world-breaking item, but it's still like a nice reward. So I'm a big fan of that. I really like how the defensive buff works. It works for like, it looks like it's working for a couple of hits specifically. Ooh. Yeah. The jam pack gives weapons and items. Gotcha. No, I think I just have the game. There we go. The Crabble Rouser is defeated. Nice.
They didn't stand a chance.
I love this like ending screen like this.
Falcon punch.
Each party member receives 98 experience points. Each party member's vocation is increased by 5. Party acquires 75 coins. Aqua Slide. Finally, I get a damaging attack. Cause cool, and it's not fire.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Cool. Treasure chest. Single file. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, boss.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, that sounds not great at all.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them.
Sounds really selfish of you, Maeve. I want to do this, that. You with your I statements, you sound pretty fucking selfish with your ramen noodle hair.
That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Hold your horses!
I really like this character model.
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Excellent.
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his.
We Patrick and the wooden doll of his.
We realized it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
Oh.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Even though they did let it happen again, right? Because that's what happened to Hanlon. But like a third time, definitely not.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve?
What's up, Rusty? We Patrick and that wood dolly is.
Sure, you're in an awful state altogether. But never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are.
That sounds good, Silverheart.
We just weren't thinking like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
It's a good call, Scap.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep.
We want to give every character in the room a chance to talk. Hip Hop, thanks for the gift sub to Rusty. That's a nice number. Yes, when I was 165. That's really good. Thanks, Hip Hop.
And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
I hate the like.
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Let's go. Skeleton battle. Heal me first.
No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Well, that sucks. Alright, so Hanlon's helping us now. Alright, I'm just gonna attack. That was a big old hit. I liked it. Let's fizzle. I don't know. Was there a part that was just really loud? Because I swore I heard that as well. He grins maliciously. Defend. 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 I didn't trust that. Yo, sick crit. Undead Undoer. I like that. Frit. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. She's almost dead. I'm not going to let loose. Miss. Okay. A swashbuckle. Wow. This has way too much shit written on it. Look at this. A swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family, sometimes reducing their resistance to lightning. That's crazy. That's way too long. Is she dead now? Maeve is defeated.
Poor Maeve.
I was so hoping one of the characters would talk shit like they never stood a chance or something like that to Maeve.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did.
Tank.
You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Yippee.
Now I've one final...
Okay, and another thing.
Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves?
Just talking about it.
I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel? Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
That has weird lag and weird spots. I don't know why. That's the only thing. It's not really that bad. It's just I just notice it because like it's happening at like big moments, but there's no reason it should be lagging. Donna. Oh, would you look at that? A bright sky, blue sky of all things. Yeah, look at that. Feels like there's a part of me heart that sunlight just can't reach. Can't give in, go giving into despair, now can you? I hate reading this. Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was, but what's done is done. Look, we gotta move on. We need to pull together and make Ballymolloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right, it won't be easy, but at the very least we owe to Maeve and Molloy. Maybe you should call it Maybe Molloy now. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our women folk will be there waiting for us. The women folk. All right. Hey, look, all the women folk are here. This one's very fancy, just like Pauline. Monster spirit us away. I always remember it was awful dark. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a bit of adventure now and again. Oh, who am I kidding? It was desperate altogether. The women folk are all back. All right. We have completed our quest here. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like.
I make it,
I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million.
You're welcome.
I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage.
Proud of you, Patrick.
Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We
Yeah,
had to
she's
tell her
great.
we beat them monsters.
She knows all about it.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? But deadly. And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself.
This kid's got his own sense
I
of
want to thank her for all she's done for us.
slang.
I'll see you all later.
Bye.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth. But now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village.
You know, keeping the truth from children has never gone wrong before.
Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that.
Uh-huh.
Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not?
Yeah.
You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home.
Sure.
And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village.
And this fucking place had all of our characters called
You and
shitty.
your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry.
Wait.
Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be
What?
praying you do.
Why were they taking their houses down? They said they were doing that to get their wives back. What?
Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
I'm confused by that. Come on, Alistair, let's head back to that forest. Maeve told us to go there when it was all over. Maybe there's something there that will help us get home. Sure. If it'll get our wives back, we'll take down these houses. I kind of figured it was something like the monsters were like, you better take those houses down if you want your families back. But like, I don't think it addressed it, period, right? Other than they were just doing that, which is fucking weird. Saving adventure log. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I'm curious if this person is still sleeping here or if they're going to say something. Ah, they're like still sleeping. Okay. Go back real quick and see what they say before we call it here. There's Patrick. How ya? Take a look at this, would you? Look at all them flowers. Ooh. Sure, I'd love for May to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's giving me all the courage I need, and I have a feeling you'll be needing some yourselves. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna find Maeve and tell her all. She's welcome to live with us in Ballymaloy. Make sure you visit us now and then. You know she'll be happy to see you. Okay. Is there anything back here? Oh, I can't even actually turn the camera. Oh, and if you do this, you can like quick adjust it back. That's good. All right. Portal. Nice. We're back in Kingdom Hearts Hub. It's good.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here.
Yeah.
We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend.
They're right there.
Slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know.
Beautiful.
But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely.
Cool.
So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
Yeah.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened.
No one is, Kiefer.
Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Her voice kept getting quieter, which is
No,
great.
you didn't. You're just saying that.
Oh.
What's that rumbling?
Are there gonna be dragons yet? I hope the islands smush together or something now. Like, once we do this, we, like, smush the islands together. Look, 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 look. See, see? Look at that. We're gonna make a fucking Pangea.
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now.
Interesting.
For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymaloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Okay. They talk so slowly.
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
All right.
Not so fast, my friends.
What?
Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh,
Get
we do,
more
do we?
plates?
Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course.
Now, I don't necessarily think this is going to be the case.
Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
But I want to be able to get the tablet fragments in, like, whatever order I want, and everything just scales. That'd be cool.
That's what you made us stop for?
We'll
tell
see.
us we basically have to figure everything
I don't
out
think
for
so.
ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh! Good luck now!
Cool. Cool. Because, yeah, I have another fragment, right? Let's keep it to run off and leave us alone. He's got no manners, that boy. Come on, then, officer. It looks like you're the lucky one who gets to escort me back to Pilchard Bay. All right, cool. I have a red tablet fragment, which is really, really neat. All right. Let's see here. Now, I am... Oh, dear.
Hey!
But you have noticed, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or anything else. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay. I am absolutely gonna try to detour her. Go over here real quick.
Hold on!
Ugh, annoying. You're even worse than I thought. Oh my goodness. I haven't done anything. I haven't given any seeds to anyone yet. I've only played 1 and 2. So, well, sorry, I've only played 1. So it wasn't really a hard choice in that. I was like, am I supposed to save these or just use them? I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later. Okay, bye. Leaving me alone was always an option. All right, cool. I'm gonna go get my $1 tithe. Oh, I got 2 now. Great, interest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide because I think I've gotten 1 seed. I think I've gotten 1 seed so far, so I'm gonna have to decide who to give it to. All right, let's go into the church. This is what I was looking for here. A second here. I gotta, for my ads, I gotta pause them real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide. I don't know. I'm not sure who I'm gonna give them to yet. I haven't played a Dragon Quest where I actually have a party besides just Hero. I hadn't considered that, Spicy Ninja. It's a good point. I also talk about a new item, our island. At times like these, I find the best solution is pray to the Almighty. All will become clear in time. Perfect. Yes, thoughts and prayers are probably going to answer everything. Yeah. All right. Yep. So I've probably played closer to 4 hours than 4.5 hours because I did leave this running while we were chatting for a little while and on break and everything. 50 minutes before hurdle because I'm grabbing dinner. Amy, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to start with other games, and then you say when you're back, and then we'll go straight to K-pop. How about that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Follows are anonymous. I just see that a follow comes in. I hear a little noise, and I appreciate the heck out of it. Did I see where you reach where I'm in this game? Yeah. I mean, I guess that works. And also, though, you have to tell us what you get for dinner, because that sounds really good. I'm going to grab a snack, actually, right now. I am hungry, and I don't want to get yelled at for not eating. Subway? I'm wondering what your Subway order is. I like roasted chicken with lettuce, tomato, onion, oil and vinegar on the Italian urban cheese bread and provolone. What are y'all eating? Yeah, I have my dinner later is gonna be like ham and mashed potatoes and corn and stuffing. Like Thanksgiving, but with like ham, right? Like, so, I'll tell you when I get back on what I want today. Okay, have a good trip. I'll see you when you get back. That's gonna be my dinner later, but I will never not laugh at that, Amy. I appreciate you. Just excited. Leftover Japanese curry. I had Japanese curry once because I made it for myself because I'm allergic to like sesame and shellfish stuff, so I had to like make myself any sort of like anywhere on Asia. I probably have to make myself the food. I made myself Japanese curry once. I liked it. I can't say I like it more or less than Indian curry because they're two very different things, but I liked it a lot. I know I made it well because it was really good. Yeah, I'm excited to advance in this game too. I have a lot of projects going on right now. I might play this tomorrow. I might not. I might start with this a little tomorrow. I might not. I might finish the Mugenics run we're on tomorrow and then do Frostpunk and then do this on Wednesday. I'm not sure. I know Thursday we're going to do Too Many Types 2. That's our plan right now. Friday, I think, should be date everything. So then tomorrow and Wednesday are open, and we're gonna have to figure out how I want to balance all this stuff. But friends on Twitch, there is more stream that's gonna be happening. But for Dragon Quest, because we've done so much of it right now, I'm gonna pause here, and I'm gonna say that this is the end of Dragon Quest for now today. So thank you all. I just want to remind you all again, or just say, I guess, in appreciation, that I got this game from Square Enix. I've been really, really lucky. I got this from Square Enix. I got Octopath Traveler 0. I got to show that to you guys. I had to show you guys Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remix. I love that Square Enix is okay giving me these keys so I can show you these games. And I love hearing that so many of you see me play this game and then are buying it for yourselves. That's like the biggest compliment you can give. And yeah, I mean, that's the kind of the point of showing off these games, right? Is to maybe get people interested in a game that they may not have been interested before. So that's like the biggest compliment you can give, and like one of the coolest things you could say. So thank you very much. So thank you two for being here, and yeah, I'll see you in the next video. Always got to do your outros there. YouTube Live, by the way, which I'm sure Varlin has probably won. Thank you all very, very much for hanging. I appreciate the heck out of it. Of course you did. I'm gonna cut that off. Thank you very much for being here on YouTube. I appreciate you all so much. It's always good to build up YouTube, because we don't know